I believe we are live. Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. What's good, people? I believe we are live right now. Welcome to another special edition of the Tech and Chill Show Unplugged. We are doing a live stream battery drain test on cellular mobile data only of the new iPhone 16 Pro Max. The Galaxy S24 Ultra, and the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Yes, we're going to be doing this on cellular data. We're going to be testing 8 apps in 9 tasks, TikTok for an hour, Instagram Reels for an hour, Instagram Live for an hour, YouTube Music, Twitter Spaces or X Spaces, an hour of 4K recording. If it makes it through, that means it's goated in terms of battery life. An hour of gaming, an hour of WhatsApp video call. That's 9 hours. If it makes it through, then we start it again. No phone has made it through. Some phones have come close to finishing the whole battery drain test. But for now, we are in uncharted territory with the iPhone 16 Pro Max, and we're going to be going through that. I'm going to pretty much go through how I'm going to set this up, and then we're going to pretty much take some questions and get straight into it and start within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Please give me instant feedback if the audio is good. It should be, but I always like to make sure that the audio is coming through nice and clear with you all as my audience. Right, let's look and see what we've got here. Sorry for the delays. Super excited. Really appreciate the fact that you're excited. Thank you. Already another live. Yep. We're in it. Good morning. So excited. I love this. Still only 4G. Yep. Still only 4G for now. Hi. Hey. What's good? YouTube Music is not up to us. Who cares? Will it be sped up, or is it really all a day one release? Yeah, we're going to do it today. I think the S24 Ultra will take the lead. Pixel's got the worst battery life. No. Audio is perfect and clear. Love to hear it. Wireless or GSM. Mobile data only. All right, let's run you through the setup and settings. I'm going to be recording that as I go through as well. Display calibration. So we've got a display calibration meter here, and we're just going to press record because we are going to be doing this as a dedicated video as well. Let's just go to display calibration settings. As you can see, we've calibrated it as close to 200 nits as possible. This is the iPhone 16 Pro Max on the left. Just going to let it sit and record. All right, all good. And this is the Galaxy S24 Ultra. Again, calibrated as close as possible, 200 nits. And then this is the Pixel 9 Pro XL. As you can see, again, close to 200 nits as much as possible. So all form of adaptive auto brightness has been disabled. So we're just going to move this here. And run through the settings that what we're looking at. So let's go to iPhone 16 Pro Max. Here we are. Now, if we go to accessibility, as you can see, oh, sorry, I forgot to record. No, I haven't. If we go to accessibility, yep, still recording. And we go to display and text, you can see that right at the bottom, auto brightness has been disabled, just for clarity. Not much else in terms of settings for the iPhone. We've put it on never to screen lock. It's the best phone for that, always on display, never lock. True tone is off. We're on light mode. If we go to battery, I believe, we can show the percentage. The battery health is normal. You can see that it says the manufacture date, August 2024, first use in September. Cycle count 0. maximum capacity, battery health normal. So it's a fresh new iPhone. And in terms of software, it's done this day one update. This is the latest software that is on iOS 18.0. Right, let's look at the Galaxy S24 Ultra in terms of settings. We go to display. We've got the adaptive 120 Hertz on. Screen resolution has been left at 1080p default. I already did a video. It doesn't make a difference whether you're doing QHD or FHD, so we're going to leave it default. We go to battery, power saving. All power saving features have been disabled. Battery information, 5,000 milliamps. Doesn't tell you the battery health. Rated capacity 4,855. Device care. We're going to leave the performance profile in light just to help the S24 Ultra as much as possible. And software-wise, I still haven't received the September update. I'm going to do another refresh. All I'm getting at the minute is just the August 2024 update. So that's the best I've got. Advanced features, brightness, normal for video. Checking software again. That's what I've got. Now we've got the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Apologies about the noise, the construction. I've got to keep the windows open to keep it nice and cool in here. Adaptive brightness off as shown. Maximum screen timeout, light mode. Main thing that you can see is the 120 Hertz refresh rate. That is on, of course. Can you hear the construction noise in the back? So we're going to turn off adaptive charging. Now, power saving is off. Adaptive battery is going to be disabled just to give us consistency. We'll keep an eye on this. If it triggers, then make sure that we disable it. And not much else for the Pixel. If we go to system, we look at software updates. It's on the latest September update. We're going to check right here. Okay, strange. Yeah. Right. Quick temperature check. 30.1, which seems normal. 31.3, which is normal. 31.4, which is normal. And we've got a thermometer here to show the humidity and the ambient temperature in the room. Right, we've got 72 concurrent viewers in here. Great. We're actually doing a battery drain test at an ideal time. I'm just seeing if there's anyone that's actually put any decent comment in there. All right, no meaningful questions. We're pretty much going to start our way. Okay. We've got until 5 minutes to start. Let me just see if there's any questions. Are you doing a giveaway on the 16 Pro? Watch the speed test video when it goes live. That's all I'll say. When the speed test video goes live, then you will know whether I'm doing a giveaway on the 16 Pro Max or not. Oh, oh, oh. All right, all right, all right. So just remember a few pointers before we start in the next 5 minutes. We are streaming this in 4K. What that basically means is that is the 2160p resolution. If you've got the bandwidth, you've got the device, you've got the capacity, change your resolution to 2160p, right? You've got 720p, which is HD. You've got 1080p, which is FHD, Full HD. Then you've got 1440p, which is QHD. And then you've got 2160p, which is UHD, ultra high definition 4K. If you're able to stream this and view this in 4K, we're streaming this in 4K, do that. That basically means if you've got a device that allows you to pinch in, you can pinch in and zoom in and see the battery percentage better, right? I have to keep things clean here because I'm doing it as a raw recording for the dedicated video, which will be linked in the description below as well. So for the replay crew that are coming to see this, yes, this is one continuous video that we do for a battery drain test, but we turn it into a dedicated video and we do short forms out of it as well, which will link all in the description. But for the meantime, you're watching it and you're going through at this time, be sure to stream it at 4K so you can pinch to zoom in and see the battery percentage properly. Don't buy the Pixel with the range battery. Like, well, I appreciate the super chat, but let's just wait and see how it performs. Love you, buddy. Please reply. Thank you. All right, 3 minutes and we'll start. We'll be starting in 3 minutes. We'll be starting in 3 minutes. Make sure to share this out. Yay. Just in time. All right, in the meantime, let's just look at the Geekbench score. So if we see here, all right, these are the respective Geekbench scores. I'm just going to take a recording of that. Apple's a good amount ahead, man. Good amount. Let's see what the Snapdragon 8 Gen 4, hopefully with the announcement next month, will do. All right. We're about to get this party started right now. I'm going to set record. Disabling Wi-Fi. They're all on the same plan on Vodafone. And counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get this battery drain test started. 1 hour of TikTok first.
If your content is not consistent and living on a For You page, I talk about Homeland Security raiding his residence. When I talk about this,
nice volume. There we go. Battery drain test has started, people. Battery drain test has started. Full volume on all the devices. What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, things are kicked off. All right, I'm going to share this stream out. We've got 75 concurrent viewers. We're going to be here for a bit. Yes, it's all on the same carrier, same plan, Vodafone UK 4G network, because it's a prepaid. 5G is only available on contract. Yo, technically T in the house. What's good, bro? What is good, my bro? Seeing House, what's good, my boy? I see you're doing the long haul. Of course, man. This is how I brought the live streams back, bro. This is the only way I can really get it in, and at least it just hopefully it just gives a bit of appreciation to people that, yo, doing these battery drain tests are no joke. They're no joke at all. They're no joke. Turn down volume to 50%. No, volume's on 100%. They're all on the same carrier. Not sure, but maybe just a little more battery drain since they will all be detecting nearby device. Guys, you're just overthinking it. You can't control everything in these battery drain tests. Just take them for what they are. Mine are unique because I'm actually doing it on mobile data. Whether it's 4G or 5G, it's mobile data. Like certain things I can't control, so just don't worry about it. I love taking a 5x telephoto portraits, but Google lacks that. Yeah, but you can change it to portrait mode after. It's not a deal breaker too much. You can take a normal 5x photo and change it to portrait mode after. Yeah, it's different videos, so. Can you play 120 FPS? No. Let's watch them because I can't buy it. I'm broke. Oh, my bad. Whew. I appreciate that first one for all. Bro will not be sleeping when he tests the OnePlus 13. Yeah. When you guys say, oh, add the OnePlus 12, I'm just not going to be adding those phones for the sake of it, man. No. They take way too long to drain. Thoughts on the S24 Ultra versus iPhone 15 Pro Max? Why? See this live, I can see you're full of tech. I appreciate that. That's a backhanded compliment. Does the Pixel have a real chance? From the data I've seen, it would suggest. All I can say is go watch our previous battery drain test on a Pixel 9 Pro Fold. Claire's a bunch. Yeah. Thanks for that advice. I'll wait till Black Friday for the Pixel. Yep, who do you think will win the battle? Let's do a poll. All right, we've put a poll in there. Let's see who will win. Votes, 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 votes. How does the 16 Pro Max look? I wonder if the battery is really that much better. Well, Apple doesn't ever really disclose the actual milliamp hour size. I think there's a couple of people that have done teardowns, and they're saying that the battery is around 4,650 milliamps. And if we compare it to the iPhone 15 Pro Max, that was around 440 4,441 milliamp hours. So it's increased by about 6%. And the best the iPhone has done under my testing conditions is about 6 hours and 50 minutes. So yeah, I'm eager to see. It should do better. Again, I feel like the apps that I picked and the testing methodology closely reflects what normal people would do. People will sit and use TikTok for an hour. People will sit and use Instagram for an hour. People will live stream on Instagram. People will watch YouTube for at least an hour. People will listen to their favorite playlist for an hour. People can be on Twitter Spaces for an hour. People can use the camera for an hour. People can game for an hour. And people can definitely be on WhatsApp video call for an hour. I feel like what makes my battery drain test a bit more realistic is the fact that these are use cases that people would actually use and how people would use their phones. So, and we're never gonna put this on Wi-Fi. I spend my own money every month to add credit, add a bundle. This is on Vodafone's 4G network in the UK, £10, 7 plus 21 gigs. Yeah. I've got a special surprise coming up for our new day in the life video. Stay tuned. Who do you think you win? Vote. Man like KJ on the screen. I've had the S24 Ultra since day one, 17th of January. Do you watch iShow Speed? No. Oh, how much mobile data do you normally use during these tests? I was wondering, sisters. It can range. It's YouTube is the one that uses the most. It can range. It's about 6 to 8 gigs. It's really on YouTube. Why not make 30 minutes video call? The video call is at the end for WhatsApp. So how much? So the navigation test is just silly. So how am I going to be doing navigation standing still? Did you say day in the life video? Yeah. But it's not going to be like the others that you've seen. We're going to be doing it in our way. Yeah, Samsung's already dropped. iPhone and Pixel are still on 100%. Samsung has dropped to 99. Make sure to vote. Make sure to vote. It sounds like a democracy. Go watch the unboxing video of the 16 Pro Max as well. Help get the views up. Anyone that's here that's not watched the unboxing video of the 16 Pro Max, I've got a sponsor in there, so your support would be greatly appreciated, please. Yep, watch the unboxing video, please. If you're here, go watch the unboxing video, then come back. Yep.
roundabout when the correct plate is clearly signed, not responding. Speed limit changes. Tachometer number 7 is not responding correctly to traffic signs. Reason number 6, when people operating their driving test, is not responding appropriately to traffic lights. Regularly stop and wait till you get stopped. And also being stuck and wait if you're on time. So the traffic lights are on green and they have been on green for some time. And you know that amber is next. You should be prepared to stop and wait. So you can stop on the amber light. You should stop before the first white line when there are advanced stop lines for cyclists. Don't stop in the box if you can help it. That box is not for you. That box is for cyclists. Not going when you should go at traffic lights. Say, for example, there's a red spot but there's a green arrow pointing left and you're going left, then you should be going. So not going when you should, or going on green when it's not safe to go on green because your junction is blocked, for example, or the pedestrians in front of you, for example. So reason number 6 is not responding appropriately to traffic lights. Reason number 5 for failing your driving test is not having control over your steering. You must be able to steer smoothly and accurately. You must be able to steer in good time. Don't oversteer, don't understeer, and steer around parked cars early enough. Don't get too close to the parked car and then steer sharply around them. So that's reason number 5 for failing your driving test. Reason number 4 for failing your driving test is incorrect positioning when turning right at a junction. Now you should know if you're ready to take your test. So you either should be in the right-hand lane if there are 2 lanes clearly marked out. You should be at the right of your lane. If you're turning right, you should be at the right of your lane. When you should be so you're turning right and to allow people to go from your left. So reason number 4 is incorrect positioning at the junction. Reason number 3 is not turning when you do an angle start. An angle start is when they're asked you to pull up quite close to another vehicle. There's another vehicle in front of you and you have to steer sharply to get out. Or when they're asked you to pull up on a hill. So reason number 3 is not moving off safely. That means when the side of the road, a flat road, when the side of the road when you're on a hill, and the side of the road when you're doing an angle start. So when you move off, you shouldn't make other vehicles slow down.
Yeah, Samsung's dropped to 98% after 17 minutes. Apple's still on 100%. Pixel's still on 100%. I don't have the iPhone 16 Plus. We're set 100% for like an $40.99. 13 hours long stream incoming. I hope not. 98%. How long the S20 used since January? S24 obviously. Must be done, okay? I mean, if you can get me the iPhone 16 Plus, yeah. Shouldn't you be scrolling because TikTok caches a video? No, just guys, who cares? I've put manual scroll on, let it just manually scroll. Okay? Please. Hey, look, other people's testing methodologies are different. Yeah, just these tests are hard enough to do. I don't want to be like saying someone else did something wrong. These are my testing methodologies, so yeah. Love from India, much appreciated. Playing a long video. No, I've done the OnePlus 12 already. Go watch it. Why is the Samsung network weak? I don't know. I can't control that.
Is there any chance, because we've talked about this before, this private person has more money than the federal government's willing to spend on a travel. Is there any chance that he walks away from this without spending the rest of his life in prison? I don't think so.
Such FHD and light performance profile.
This is so egregious. He's been living for so long. He's manipulating so many.
Which car do I own? I don't own a car.
Celebrities and politicians and folks there participating with them. There's going to be some high-level athletes. There's going to be some high-level politicians that are going to be named. This list is not going to be as protected as the Epstein list, because the Epstein list has people in high positions and power. His is different. This is a celebrity. We're not talking about a shop.
I think they're willing to throw him to the dollars. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think there'll be some weird mystery with people.
To see pics up there is nauseating. Why? What's the constant hate with the Pixel? If it's doing well on battery, we should be happy that it's doing well on battery, especially this is on mobile data. There's a SIM card in there and there's an active plan. If it's doing well, that's a good thing. Which phone do you personally use every day? My main personal phone is the S24 Ultra. Yeah, I really don't understand the constant hate on the Pixel. If it's doing well on battery, it's doing well. There is going to be moments where I pause and go on mute. I've not had breakfast yet, and I still need to script and send stuff to...
they are scared to lose their job. That ruins their mental, destroys their mental health deeply. And he said that HR's job is not ours. So I'm talking to him, and I'm arguing. Like, and at this point, Shelby's not calling. So I'm thinking I can take it to HR. He says, like, it was punishment and loss. So I'm really going to have to talk about this later, but you should clock out. That's not what I thought for a day. Because we're not done talking about this issue. This is insane. This is psychotic. So I go cool off. I'm talking to my friends in the Discord. We're cool off. We're talking about it. My friends in the same job as I do. And also, my own job. And it's disgusting. It's not just my company. Every company I've seen doing this. I see Walmart doing this, Amazon doing this. I'm not going to go marketing. Best Buy doing this. It's jobless. It's a trick issue. That's what it's a breaking. It's a breaking. It's a cost issue. Because this case we're looking for a job, talk about needing a pay raise, and they're supposed to be driving a higher rate. Say you got hired at $17 an hour. That's what the those jobs.
iPhone's still on 100%. Pixels on 98, iPhone's still on 100, Galaxy's on 96.
You can make and receive phone calls slightly expensive brand stick to your contact list, so you can have all your contacts on here, and you can receive messages, WhatsApp and text. There's also a fitness tracker that you can track all your exercise activity and every single time you score, you can have on your phone. You might track your distance traveled for the give you graphs of weekly averages. You can track everything on here, stopwatch, timer, find my phone, flashlight, you can remotely control it to the watch. This is absolutely incredible for 13 quid. You can monitor your heart rate, you can monitor your blood oxygen, you can even track your blood pressure, expensive one can't do that, and your body temperature, expensive one can't do that either. Grab yours now, it's a TikTok shop for £13. People are going absolutely nuts for this. Don't get rich off for 150 quid. Absolutely no deal. It's worth it for the kids as well. It's linked in the other basket.
No, I'm just put it on the top down for now. I'm gonna stick it on mute. I'm gonna get some food to eat. I'll be back. Enjoy.
her job until you go home.
Hello.
Come and become her business manager. And she starts to pay him a pretty nice salary so that he can spend even more time with her. But Marjorie doesn't stop there. She pretty much buys Bernie whatever he wants. Clothes, cars, a Rolex, several small airplanes, flying lessons for those airplanes. Plus, they go on tons of trips together. Hong Kong, Bangkok, Russia, Germany, England, Scotland, Wales, Asia. It's crazy. Now, Bernie is still known to be the nicest guy in town. But now, he has
Half an hour in.
so one day he decides, hey, I kind of want to share this wealth. So he starts giving gifts to the local people in the town. He buys at least 10 cars for people who couldn't afford one. He buys a house for a local couple. He even gives away some scholarships to some students, all using Marjorie's money. And poor Marjorie has no idea he's doing any of this behind her back. And she still loves him. Well, she's got his photo up all over her place. She modifies her will, making him the sole beneficiary. I mean, as far as she's concerned, Bernie would never do her wrong. He would never hurt her. Until, as the years go by, Marjorie becomes more and more of a jerk. And she starts being an asshole to Bernie. She becomes really controlling, and she's demanding, and she makes him check in with her all the time. And she gets really mad if he's late or if things fall behind schedule. And this goes on for a long time. And eventually, Bernie has had enough. And one day, he just snaps. It's in the morning, and he goes over to Marjorie's mansion, like he usually does. I guess he's there to drive her to the cleaners. And as they're leaving, she's walking ahead of him in the garage. And he quickly goes into a bathroom and gets a rifle that he had placed in there earlier that day. And he goes back into the garage, and he points that rifle at Marjorie's back while she's not looking. And suddenly, blam, he shoots her in the back, and she falls to the floor. But she's still breathing. So then, blam, 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 Bernie shoots her 3 more times, unaliving her. And then he drags her body to another room, and he wraps her in a sheet, and he puts her in a deep freezer. And then, strangely, Bernie just continues on with his life, as if everything is completely normal, as if she's not dead, as if he didn't just murder her. Like, he's still out on the town, spending all her money on himself and on other people. In fact, I think he spent almost $2 million of her money. And the whole time, when anyone asks about Marjorie, he just makes up crazy excuses as to why she isn't around. Like, oh, she's busy, she's not brushing her hair. And poor Marjorie, she doesn't really have any friends. Remember, she's a jerk, so no one really notices or I guess cares that she's not around. So no one bothers to investigate. And this goes on for 9 months. Bernie just carrying on with his life as if he didn't just murder someone. But then, Marjorie's estranged son and granddaughter notice that she's missing, and they show up to her mansion looking for her. And they're there, and they're with security deputies, and they're combing through the place, and eventually they find her there, stuffed in the freezer where Bernie put her. And so police, they take Bernie in for questioning, and he just straight up admits to everything. He's like, yeah, I shot her. And pow, they arrest him. Here's his mugshot. And he goes to trial, he's found guilty, and he gets life in prison. But his story's not over.
Let's just do a little mid-reading for the temperature.
He hears about Bernie's crime, and he's fascinated by it. And he decides, hey, I want to make a movie about this. And he does, one where Jack Black plays Bernie.
Yeah, 4.7.
He doesn't like the outcome of Bernie's trial. She thinks
36.5.
Bernie doesn't deserve life in prison. And more specifically, she believes that
37.0.
Bernie had an abusive childhood, and Marjorie was also kind of abusive to him. And this had triggered him into a
Give me a moment. I'll be back. Hold on.
episode.
they were all saying nigga together.
Oh, go on.
And Chris Rock was laughing. Like the word I can't say and not get arrested these days. That's what it reminded me of. And I'm telling you right now, Chris Rock did not believe it was going to identify a fight. Because the audience that would watch that would not give a shit. And shits and gigs, you know, the audience that they were going to do all this stuff to. And that's also why they've been getting away with all this ridiculous taking place. Because now all your videos are out. That they don't give a fuck. Because your audience wasn't primarily black women until you guys started to super viral on the internet. Super viral on TikTok. I don't think you had black women like that. It was just men. And men. So like men do shit like that. And you can laugh at that and get away with it now. Your ass is picture.
See that video? Well, he did a casting in my hand trouble, so we better hope he does. Either way, this trial is going to take a very long time, and this will go a million different ways. So we'll just have to wait and see.
It's a big acknowledgement. So, if you know, if you don't, it's fine. We need to try to address something that's happening in the minute. This past weekend, the legislature arrived from a really up session on the flavor profile and on the US tour. And a few jokes made that were incredibly appropriate. One specifically pertaining to in the clip, he's making a joke. I'm not going to get specific. Frankly, like a racist joke. First of all, before we get into like specifics or anything like that, obviously there's just literally no excuse. There is no excuse. And Firefly is a real thing. Like it is, yeah. Firefly is a real thing. It's so easy to say, but in a situation, if you're a left of like, I promise I'll start off next to the town. I'll face. I'll say this, I'll do that. You're in there. You're in shock. That's where you want to switch your legs. Yeah, all you want to do is fucking move on. Move on to the next thing. Move on to the next thing. And like you have to say a few times, bro, just move on. Yeah, it's like evaluation. You want to get a diagnosis because that's how they get paid. Yeah, that's it. That situation. You got G7 money, problems as well. The world of mental health problems. That's something that's like really valuable for us for support and also for protected. And protected is the main thing I wanted to discuss is that it is our duty to protect you guys, and it's definitely not to be in a situation again. The ones to stand up and keep the cameras down, and we fucked it on that occasion. It's not going to happen again, and it's about being human. It's about realizing that you don't know what you're prepared for. You don't have to prepare for something you don't know what's going to happen. And once it's happened one time, you're like, oh fuck, alright, you learn from your mistakes. That's it. Yeah, we fucked it and we're sorry and got to the house. For me, it's one of those where
Finally, a test without Wi-Fi. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I really like how Apple have done this photographic styles now. It's much more useful. They've brought it into the camera app, much more useful. Zero shutter lag, yeah. I will do, I've got a second iPhone 16 Pro Max coming. I'll do a second battery drain test where that one will be on Wi-Fi.
Because I remember Jimmy Carr saying that people always ask me if I'm depressed. That's when I mean it, but actually you should ask if my parents were depressed. It's like, I mean, very often the way people as a child is then always off the past. Children come to the world and all of us are hoping by nature to figure out what do I need to do here to survive. In some families, you need to excel academically. In some families, you need to fail academically. In some families, you need to get rich. In some families, you need to get visible. In some families, sometimes parental envy. Sometimes unusually envious of their own children. And it can imagine that their child is put on the earth should be happy and live understood. And so therefore, what happens is it early retirement. Families are three classes and the dynamics occur that really go way beyond what the whole could ordinarily prevent. So there's something called with Gary what is he doing in school? Selfie. After black boys in America, nobody should be another the young got this bad. If they wanted to teach you, they would, but they won't. According to an investigation into food supply in the
Right, we're on 96% on the iPhone, 84% on the Samsung, so 89%. So 96% on the iPhone, 89% on the Samsung, 93% on the Pixel. So the Pixel's a good time ahead of what we're seeing. iPhone is ahead, of course. Apparently we're working with approximately a 4,650 milliamp hour battery, 5,060. Why not include the OnePlus 12? Yeah, no. If you want to watch the OnePlus 12, just go and watch the previous video. I appreciate the super chat as well, Ahmed. Sorry. All right, let me make the table.
I was like, oh, where I'm trying to go. And this man says, how do we go from here to that is so funny. And I was like, oh my goodness, that is actually hilarious. I am vulnerable, but you're on somebody's house. Like, genuinely, I know one, I think that's really funny. You put it on someone is such a great exercise. I try to be really nice about it, right? Even if, like, I'm not interested, like, I try to encourage them.
All right, 5 more minutes left. 5 more minutes left. We're going to be taking a reading and then we'll switch it over to Instagram Reels. 5 more minutes left, people. Make sure you vote in the polls. Make sure you vote in the polls to see who you think is going to win this battery drain test. Vote in the polls. We've had 344 votes. And we've got the S24 Ultra on 49% chance to win. iPhone 16 Pro Max on 43% chance to win. Pixel 9 Pro XL, 8%. Damn, you lot really don't rate the Pixel. Cursed Pixel phone being loser as always. No, the Pixel is actually in second place right now. I don't know why there's so much hate towards the Pixel. You do know the Pixel 9 Pro XL in my battery drain test beat the S24 Ultra last time, right? I don't know why you guys are hating on the Pixel so much, but just give it a chance. It's not as bad as you guys are making it out. It looks fantastic. Just again, thank you for the super chat, Hamad. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Which previous video did you compare the OnePlus 12? I'm gonna link it in the description right now. Yeah. All right, not long now. Not long now. All right, bear with me.
Here's the thing about this rig. It's shallow. Too shallow. And it doesn't really conceal the body very well. Plus, this spot on the mountains they chose is near a popular hiking trail. So within a few days, random pedestrians are just walking by and they spot Nick's body and they report. A few days later, the story of Nick's body being found hits the Santa Barbara newspaper. From there,
All right, we're about to get in. We're gonna take the battery readings now. After 5 seconds. All right, 94% on the iPhone, 87 on the Galaxy, 91 on the Pixel. Let's do the temperature readings. 35.9. 37.7. 37.3.
37.3.
That's TikTok done. That is TikTok done. Let's open up Instagram. We're now on TikTok. All right, let's do the calculations and then go through the deficits. Right? Hold on for a moment. Okay, so this is a quick summary after 1 hour of TikTok. The iPhone 16 Pro Max is on 94% battery, had a temperature reading of 35.9 degrees Celsius, and it was minus 6% battery loss. Very efficient. The Galaxy S24 Ultra ended up on 84% battery, at a temperature reading of 37.7 degrees Celsius, and it was minus 13% battery loss. This is par for the course. And the Pixel 9 Pro XL was on 91% battery, temperature reading of 37.3 degrees Celsius, and it's minus 9% battery loss. So, single digits in loss, very efficient. It was going to be the iPhone first, Pixel second, and the Galaxy S24 Ultra. So, that gives you perspective of what we're working with. Let me look at my previous results with the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Yep, the 16 Pro Max is definitely more efficient because after 1 hour of TikTok, with the iPhone 15 Pro Max, it was on 90% battery. It had lost 10%. So yeah, this is definitely a good look. It's 4% up. Yeah, it's a good look. Listen, I'm not comparing the OnePlus 12 to the 16 Pro Max, right? I'm just not gonna do it. The OnePlus 12 takes too long to drain, and I've got a life, I've got stuff to do. People want to see Pixel, Samsung, and iPhone, okay? That's the reality. I've tested the OnePlus 12. If you wanna know how it does, watch that video. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I'm not adding a OnePlus 12.
Compare yourself to. Yeah, so when's the first check? Don't worry, my friend. Money soon come. I got a check. Money's what I see. What was? Let me come through the house and drop seconds allowance. So when they get that money, they get the bag now. Like, they get the bag now. Shop with the kids now, didn't it? Yeah, so when's the first check? Don't worry, my friend. Money soon come. I got a check.
Off with 10 rental houses. Now we're starting off with 32 units, $1,000 rent, raise about 200. Flip that, get yourself 45 rental houses, plus $1 million fucking units. You invest that shit into an index fund, you 10x it. Put that shit into APR financing, flip it. Get yourself called to that $6 billion, $7 trillion units. So freaking rich, you can't even think of your head straight. You're so freaking cash free. Start a YouTube social media account, Instagram account. So bullshit. For no freaking reason. And it's freaking good.
This is where people should start. You should start with 32 years. That's the work company. You should look for a property where the rents are $1,000.
I thought we're starting off with 10 rental houses.
All right. Has rounder edges. Yeah, slightly. I mean, it's the same. It's the same. It's the Ugandan boy. Ahmed, why don't you just go and watch the battery drain test for the OnePlus 12? I sent you the link. Just watch it. The results are not going to be any different. Just watch it. Yeah, it takes too long. I don't want to just be sitting there unnecessarily. Like, it's fine. The point of comparison is to determine which one is the best, not what. Nah, I don't know why you're getting in your feelings. I've already done a battery drain test on OnePlus 12. I don't need to do it again. I don't. And I don't have to do it again. It takes too long to drain. The results are already there. People want to see these three. Simple as. Hello. Yo, Dwayne Mims in the house. What's good, bro? What's the pixel sitting on now? Let me check that for you, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, D. It's been a while, man. Been a while. All right, Pixel right now is on 87%. Samsung is on 83%. And then the iPhone is on 91%. Hopefully that helps. 87%. Appreciate you coming through, Dwayne, man. I hope you're good, bro. What's good, man? What's popping? What's popping? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Well, I'm so sorry. I can't watch the whole thing because I have to do some things, but I will watch the full videos when they come out. Much love from Uganda, Africa, and I hope I win the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Hey, best of luck, man. I appreciate it. I understand. I just wanted one with the. It just doesn't matter. I get you want. I get where you're coming from. You want to see the OnePlus 12 next to the what do you call it, the iPhone 16 Pro Max. It really makes no difference, right? When I do my battery drain test, I don't change the testing conditions. It's the same apps, the same way, every single time, and the results are near enough the same. I just don't have the time to sit here for however long the OnePlus 12 is going to go for. I'm just not going to do that, right? If that's something you're disappointed in, all I can say is go watch the previous battery drain test with the 15 Pro Max and what do you call it, the S24 Ultra and the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Go watch it then. It's as simple as that. I sent you an email, okay? I'm good, bro. Sorry I haven't been. Oh, bro, come on, man. You don't need to apologize for that, man. Likewise, I've not been around to see your stuff. I've seen it in glimpses, but nah, bro, no need to say sorry, man. We're in different time zones, you know, like, bro, we're grown, man. We're adults, man. Life be lifing, you know. So long as you're good, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tell me you're interested in joining my team. Okay. Not looking good for the S24 Ultra. Hey, I get it, bro. That's why I said thanks for explaining. No worries. Much appreciated. No, the S24 Ultra is from January the 17th. It's not brand new. I went to the Apple Store yesterday and handled the 60 Pro Max wide boy. What's wrong with my S24 Ultra? Nothing. Really? I haven't seen it in person. It's the S24 Ultra using advertised resolution or default out of the box, 1080p, light performance profile. We're doing everything to help it. Again, I've already done a battery drain test to show that resolution doesn't make a difference. Let's do a switcheroo.
Eat whatever you like, because the inventor of the treadmill died at age 50.
All right, just to be clear, as a friendly reminder, we are shooting this in 4K UHD. We're streaming this in 4K UHD, yeah? If you've got the capacity, the bandwidth, the device, stream this in 4K so you can pinch the zoom and see the battery percentage. Right, I have to keep this video clean because I'm doing a recording as well.
Eat whatever you like, because the inventor of the treadmill died at age 54. The inventor of gymnastics died at age 57. The world bodybuilding champion died at age 41. The best footballer of the world, Maradona, died at 60. And then, the KFC inventor died at 94. The inventor of Nutella died at 88. The inventor of Hennessy died at 98. How did doctors come into conclusion that exercise prolongs life when the rabbit is always jumping, but it lives for around 2 years? And the turtle that doesn't exercise at all lives over 200 years. So rest, chill, eat, drink, and enjoy life. Eat whatever you like, because the inventor of the treadmill died at age 54. The inventor of gymnastics died at age 57. The world bodybuilding champion died at age 41. The best footballer of the world, Maradona, died at 60. And then, the KFC inventor died at 94. The inventor of Nutella died at 88. The inventor of Hennessy died at 98. How did doctors come into conclusion that exercise prolongs life when the rabbit is always jumping, but it lives for around 2 years? And the turtle that doesn't
Oh, this ginger kid is so funny. Oh man.
Eat whatever you like, because the inventor of the treadmill died at age 54. The inventor of gymnastics died at age 57. The world bodybuilding champion died at age 41. The best footballer of the world, Maradona, died at 60. And then, the KFC inventor died at 94. The inventor of Nutella died at 88. The inventor of Hennessy died at 98. How did doctors come into conclusion that exercise prolongs life? When the rabbit is always jumping, but it lives for around 2 years. And the turtle that doesn't exercise at all lives over 200 years. So rest, chill, eat, drink, and enjoy life. Eat whatever you like, because the inventor of the treadmill died at age 54. The inventor of gymnastics died at age 57. The world bodybuilding champion died at age 41. The best footballer of the world, Maradona, died at 60. The KFC inventor died
The next part is going to get a bit quiet. I got nothing to admire, so son. You know why I'm saying no more fighting. All right. Where we at? Almost an hour and a half in, and it's 89% on the iPhone 16 Pro Max on the left, 81% on the S24 Ultra, 85% on the Pixel. So the Pixel's ahead again still of the Samsung. $36.5, $37.8, $39.8. Can you in the future make a comparison? Maybe. Just not right now. I don't have the time and energy. Ben, when firmware you test it, I don't know. Just go watch the video. I put it in there. I always put the firmware updates in a video. Just check it there and just pause it. Yeah, I do. I pretty much stay here and babysit these phones all the way through. I have to. All right, all right. Oh, goodness me. All right, we are a good hour and a half through. S24 Ultra is on 80%, 83% on the Pixel. Let's check the iPhone. iPhone is so hard to see the battery percentage unless you're magnified. iPhone is on 88% battery. 88% battery on the iPhone. All right, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up.
The strategy is really simple. Ask them away, and you let the cut out to the
Yeah, the iPhone 16 Pro Max seems to have really improved. Hamad, you make a good point. You make a good point. Yeah, no, I don't agree. Come on, Leeds! Shoo! Yes, Damien. What you saying, bruv? What you saying? Media Tech on the third, mate. You know it. Down to the boozer. Woo! Pixel's video is really good. Not a fan of the audio when recording though. I think the Pixel's video is okay. I think it just becomes really good when you use Video Boost. I think the Pixel's video is okay. It's good enough. I'm at the gym watching, putting that work in, son. You know it, you know it. You know it. Does bro have a girlfriend? Nah, I'm married to the game. I'm married to this life that is creating content. Pixel video is horrid without needing to rely on the cloud. It's just good enough. iPhone 60 Pro Max Studio mic recording. My 16 doesn't come until the 30th of September. To be honest, thinking of cancelling the order. Yeah, I mean, it looks like the battery's really improved. Mate, I got sponsors, man. I ordered 2 and 1 of them came, so I won. I won. Honestly, does Gemini Galaxy AI, does it on the device or on the cloud? I'm not the channel for that, man. Lavotech, if you had to choose one phone, which would you choose for the rest of your life? I'm not choosing a phone for the rest of my life. That's crazy. Pixel and iPhone design-wise looks the same. Just watch Black Test comparison. Great job. Okay. Testing smartphones is a great job. Yeah, it is. It's a great job. It is a great job. Can't lie. It is a great job. No, dude, I have to buy my iPhones. iPhones are not cheap. They're not cheap. Of course it would be nice, but I'm not going to be buying every single iPhone. I'm not made of money like that. Is the iPhone in the lead right now? Yes. Let's double check.
First is make sure you have all of your essentials. Next, find a friendly destination.
All right. So, iPhone is on 87%. Samsung is on 78%. Google is on 81%.
Make sure you catch all of your essentials. Next, find a friendly destination.
35.1. 37.2. 39.4. Giraffes. Honestly, if you're gonna be one of these ones of this isn't an equal test, please just go away. I don't have time for this type of pettiness, man. You can really just go. Goodness me. So fastest shutter speed on the 16 Pro, I don't know, I haven't tested it. Honestly, I just really like the pixel stabilization. It is. Pixel's video is good enough, but I mean, for it to be exceptional, you need Video Boost. Until the end of the OS support, yeah, Galaxy S24 Ultra. No one's telling you to watch this live. Mate, are those videos screaming or what? Mate, this is my life. The first 2 hours is noisy ASF. I'm gonna switch things around for 2025. I'm gonna switch things around for 2025. But for now, Yeah, the first 2 hours is just noisy. Max volume, 1 hour of TikTok, 1 hour of Instagram. It's crazy. It's the Toad Sing. The Toad Sing is jokes. It says when Toad discovers he's at 2% Jamaican. Oh, Toad. I love Instagram. Instagram is just such a stupid, funny app. XD hasn't seriously looked at my iPhone videos for a while. Definitely check it out. Definitely, man. Go check out. Mims is all just about the chilled vibes, man. So singing his heart out. Oh, man, Toad. I love it. Oh, man. Mr. Who's the Boss. They've had a censorship. Hit them with the bamboo. Toad Singers go. Oh, man. I swear, having you lot as company, yeah, for live streams for these battery drain tests is actually jokes. I wish in more ideal situations I could do battery drain tests during these type of times. Oh, man. Oh, mate, that is jokes. Live pro tip for real, the download tool from F Android for downloading IG views. You need to send me that, Dave. You need to send me that. Mate, David, that picture of you in 2018, I was like, who the F is that guy? Different guy. I'm gonna dip off. Need to turn, jump in, I'm done. That's how long it's been. Mario couldn't handle it anymore. Yo, XDD, you're killing me. Nah, XDD, you're killing me. You know, I have to change it though, I have to change it. It's this one. S24 Ultra, the Toad. Oh. That's just so jokes. Oh. I'm so done. I haven't laughed that much in a minute. Would that definitely drain it faster? No. Absolute hairline, mate. Shoo. Long live Toad. I've seen that Toad video, hilarious. I love that dude's content. Oh man, honestly, there's a couple of people on Instagram, yeah. Hilarious, hilarious. There's one ginger kid. Oh mate, the videos he does, yeah. Crack me. Bring back Toad. Now I've got to switch it. I have to switch it. Oh, Toad, man. What an absolute joker. All right, about 15 minutes left, and I'm going to switch to Instagram Live. Oh, Board That Works video. Yeah. You're going to be screaming all day because of that video. Honestly, it's just funny. It's funny. All right, just a quick reminder of the order of things. We do 8 apps, 9 tasks, an hour each, all on mobile data. 1 hour of TikTok at the beginning, an hour of Instagram Reels, like you see now. Then the next one is going to be an hour of Instagram live streaming. So if anyone that is following me on Instagram, link in the description below, you can jump over there. We can have a Q&A on Instagram to make it more realistic and engaging. Then we do an hour of YouTube. We do an hour of YouTube music. Then we do an hour of Twitter Spaces. After an hour of Twitter Spaces, we do an hour of 4K 60 recording. That's going to be one of the toughest challenges. Like if a phone can get through an hour straight of 4K recording at 60 FPS, then like the battery is pretty much goated. And then after that, it's an hour of gaming with Asphalt 9. If it makes it through that, then it's an hour of Instagram video call. If it makes it through that, that's 9 hours. 9 hours. Then we start again from the beginning with TikTok. Is your mobile data unlimited? Hell no. Hell no. It's like 20 gig. Goodness. Imagine paying for unlimited data on like 3 to 4 SIM cards every month. That's a lot. And I can hear the toes screaming in my head, yep. I don't think test is bad. Not trying to nitpick about the video. That's great. No complaints. Honestly, simple thing notice, that's all. So nighttime Pixel 9 Pro. I don't know. I've not tested it. Wow! I wouldn't say Aaron's video is rigged. It's just a different testing methodology. Like, that's it. You have to see which testing methodology makes most sense. I've tried my best to make my testing methodology, you know, relate to what a normal person would do in most cases. You know, they would use their phone or mobile data. They would use TikTok, Instagram. They would use, you know, YouTube. They would use, music. They would go on, you know, their favorite social media apps, use the camera, game some, do some video call. So I'm just basing it around there. I don't think his test is rigged. You know, it's just a different testing methodology. And if his testing methodology makes sense to how you're going to use your phone, then that's what you base your battery life on. If mine makes more sense, then you base your battery life expectations on that. Dedication, much appreciated, man. Thank you. Y'all got to stop calling different results rigged. If anything, it's best to have such a large sample size of varied. Exactly. I do appreciate you guys really vouching for my battery drain test because, again, it costs me more money. I have to top up every month, make sure there's enough data on there. After a month, if I don't do enough battery drain tests, the data's gone. So it's a lot to basically go through. And I've tried my best to make it consistent. I don't change the order of things. I do it the same order, at least for 2024. I'm doing it in the exact same order, same way. It's on mobile data, not on Wi-Fi. It's actually an active plan. And I feel like the 9 applications that I've got in there are most likely what people will use more regularly on a day-to-day basis. So I really appreciate you guys vouching for my battery drain test. But at the same time, that doesn't mean other people are intentionally rigging their tests. Their test methodologies are different for a reason. They're working with what they got, the environment that they're in. Not everyone has good enough indoor signal with where they live to be able to do these battery drain tests on mobile data. That's something you guys have to really think about, right? Some people don't have any indoor signal at all, I promise you. You'll be shocked, like, how is that possible? It's very possible to live in an area where you don't have any indoor signal. And you have to rely on a feature called Wi-Fi calling. Yeah, but your actual indoor signal will probably not be good enough to even have 4G, let alone 5G or even 3G to do these type of tests. So I just want you to just get that in perspective. Appreciate everyone that goes out their way to sit there for a whole day to do these type of tests. Watch all of them, pick which one makes sense for your use case, and if it's mine that makes the most sense for your use case, I really appreciate it. Keep supporting it. Let's grow this channel to 100k subscribers and more, and I will just keep doing these tests because it'll be worthwhile. So that's it. And of course, I'm giving you the extra benefit of the doubt to do it as a live stream in 4K, so you can see that when I do say I'm doing it as one continuous video, I mean it. Gotta wait for phone boss video. David Rahimi does great ones as well. Screen brightness on the 16 Pro Max sunlight, same video. Though the cellular data test goes for love of a tech, much appreciated. Your energy is bang on. Sub. Thank you so much, Salad Master. This is accurate. Damn. Do you use new phones every test? No. I mean, I'm not made of money to do that, man. Logically think, the 15 Pro Max and S24 are always neck and neck. The 16 Pro Max lasts 2 more hours. Let's see. In my country, yeah. Temp, please. We'll take a temp check in 5 minutes, if that's okay. Man, in Canada, some BS data plans. It's only changed much last few years. Which one is the 16 Pro Max? Far left, the one on the far left. The one on the left, far left. Dog, you'll be sitting for 8 hours. Yep, that's my life. I like that you do it on mobile data because it kind of gives worst case scenario. You can almost safely expect more battery life than the results. Yeah. I mean, you just got to pick your battles. I'm just lucky that I get enough good indoor signal to be able to do it on mobile data. Some people don't have that benefit, you know? So, yeah. Does Canada offer MVNO plans? I'm not too sure. I have to go, but really excited for the results. Yeah, come back. By the time you come back, we'll probably still be here. Mobile virtual network provider. Yep, I know what MVNO is. I'm not too sure. Far right is a Pixel 9 Pro XL. So far left is iPhone 16 Pro Max. In the middle is the S24 Ultra. And then far right is a Pixel 9 Pro XL. Just subscribe. Much appreciated, Jay. Hey, Jimmy the Fire Dragon. Yes, we are almost 2 hours deep in. I really don't have an MVNO. My boy Ben putting his life on the line for these tests. Respect, yeah, man. But I've been doing this since last year, November. It's not been a full year yet, but we've done over 30 battery drain tests within this time, and no one's done as many battery drain tests as that. Within such a short space of time. And I've done different variations, man. I've done Wi-Fi versus mobile data, 120 hertz versus 60 hertz. QHD versus FHD. I've done all of it. Just check the battery drain test playlist, man. I've done so many. Hopefully the country allows MVNO soon. I don't think we give enough credit to people who consistently post battery drain tests. Yes. What did I miss? An hour of TikTok. There's lots of hours. That's a lot of hours. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, let's not put energy into saying this person's rigged, this person's trying to do this. Just don't do that. Support content creators, especially us content creators, that basically sacrifice having a life. Look, it's Saturday today. I've got a family, I've got kids, I've been working flat out. No offense here, I'm grateful I get to do this as a living and it looks after me and my family. But do you think on a Saturday, I want to be sitting here babysitting phones? Like, I couldn't be out like with my kids. I couldn't be resting by myself. I couldn't be doing other stuff. Of course I would want to. But because the iPhones dropped on Friday, I had to do my unboxing with the sponsored spot with Anchor, which the video is linked and pinned in this chat. Please go watch the unboxing, show support. Anchor sponsored it. The more help you give naturally, the better. Do you think I wouldn't want to have a bit more of my own time on a weekend? This is going to be the 4th weekend I've worked in a row. There was an event I was meant to be at today. I had to cancel. Luckily, my younger brother went, but I had to cancel it. I couldn't go because I'm committed to doing this. So I just think let's just support each other as creators, right? Everyone's doing their best. Everyone's working with what they've got, right? If what I'm doing better suits what you like and your use case and your scenario, please, I can only ever ask for you to support, share it, like, subscribe, turn on notifications, but that does not mean go after other creators and say they're rigged or they're trying to be negative. It's just unnecessary. They're working with the best they've got. They've put themselves out there. Watch mine, watch theirs. Pick your favorite that suits your scenario and support. Right, almost 2 hours in, let's go. Let's do a reading. We're going to be taking the battery readings.
Combine turmeric and ginger unless you want to eliminate inflammation from your body extremely fast. These things are so
Right, after 5 seconds, and then we'll do the battery reading.
reducing body fluid, chronic inflammation, and boosting
Things will get quiet after this point, which is good.
Here's how you should prepare it. You can use the fresh or powdered version. Cut a piece of fresh ginger, or you can replace it with a teaspoon of ginger powder.
84% battery on the iPhone, 73% battery on the Samsung, 77% battery on the Pixel. Let's do a temperature reading. 35.6. 37.9. 40.1. Perfect. All right, let's switch over. We're gonna go live. And we're gonna title this iPhone 16 Pro Max battery drain test. Update details. Live. Flip the camera, because most of the time if you're doing a live, you are going to be using the selfie. Now, the iPhone is the only one that gives a full screen experience when Instagram live in. I've not seen a setting within Instagram that allows you to see the battery percentage. So with the Android phones, I kind of have to swipe down. And this is the second hardest part of our extreme battery drain test. Things are a bit quiet now after 2 hours of just pure noise. What I'm considering doing next year is putting 4K recording at the beginning, Instagram live second, then we do, what do you call it? The TikTok, the Instagrams, the YouTubes, and all of that stuff. So, yeah. Yo, what's good, Instagram family? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well, hope you're good. We are now doing the live stream battery drain test on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. We've got that against the S24 Ultra and the Pixel 9 Pro XL. We're doing an hour of Instagram Live on mobile data, running on the selfie camera. If you do want to see the live stream, head over to YouTube now. I've got it posted in my stories. But for now, I will try and engage in the comment section as well. Say hi to the YouTube fam. And yeah, we've got a bit of peace and quiet now, which is good. Shout out to anyone else that is coming over from the YouTube live stream. We are streaming there in 4K. We're doing a live stream battery drain test of the new iPhone 16 Pro Max, which officially came out yesterday, and the S24 Ultra and the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Right, I'm gonna go back on mute and just engage with the comment section. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there so that the Instagram fam can hear me as well. Let's just do the mathematics. And we're just gonna do a commentary. All right. Whew. A bit of quiet. I'm gonna do some scripting as well. So that is minus 10% battery lost on the iPhone. 87 minus 73 minus 14% battery loss on the Samsung. Dear Lord. And Pixel 9 Pro XL, 91 minus 77. That's also minus 14% battery loss. Okay, let's do a quick roundup. After 1 hour of Instagram Reels, we're at the 2-hour mark. The iPhone 16 Pro Max was left on 84%, temperature reading on 35.6 degrees Celsius. That was minus 10% battery loss. The Galaxy S24 Ultra was left on 73% battery, final temperature reading of 37.9 degrees Celsius, minus 14% battery loss. Pixel 9 Pro XL is on 77% battery, 40.1 degrees Celsius, minus 14% battery loss. Now, the overall most efficient run is definitely the iPhone 16 Pro Max. And then for temperature management, it's going to be the S24 Ultra. But in terms of battery percentage, it's the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Now, I would say the overall efficiency of that run still goes to Samsung, because on that particular hour run, it was more efficient in terms of temperature management, and it had the same battery loss. But overall, the percentage on the Pixel 9 Pro XL is ahead by 4%. Again, that's not indicative of the exact milliamp hour battery lost at the time, but it should give you an indication of what you're working with in that sense, which is great to see. Whew, some quiet. I've got scripting to do. We've got Ugreen sponsoring the battery drain test as well for the dedicated video. So link in the description below. All right, my brother just... Whew, we've got some peace and quiet. Let's see what the Instagram fam are saying. If there's anyone in the chat. What do you think will win? Who will win? I don't know, man. Come over and check. Come over to YouTube and check. Instagram fam. W on the hustle. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hustle real hard. Every day I'm hustling. pat. Boom, I'm the boss. Ross. I keep on coming back. Did it every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, yeah, every day. Ooh, 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 ooh. Every day I'm hustling. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm watching the stream back on 4K. If you watch it back in 4K and you pinch to zoom, you can pretty much see the battery percentage. So I recommend it if you're on your smartphone. I'm doing the same. You're on your smartphone, stream this in 4K UHD, 2160, and then you can pinch to zoom, right? That way you can see the exact battery percentage and where it is. And you can just scroll through and see. $70, $74. Hustle real hard, hustle real hard. Hey. I think I missed a comment. Hamed, I really appreciate the super chats, man. This is like your third or fourth one. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your dedication to the craft, your videos, man. Currently my favorite underdog tech YouTuber. The underdog part really hits, I have to admit. The underdog really. I go through a lot of days where it's like I just don't feel like it's going anywhere near as fast as it should. And I just feel like quitting most days. But then I see comments and support like this and it just really makes my day. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. And I'm just genuinely just trying to give value. Like, I feel like there's value in taking time to really test these devices on the individual granular level, you know? And I hope you guys see the value in it. That's all I can say. I really appreciate the super chat, man. You've been consistently dropping them. So, you know, that's really appreciated. Thank you. How comes the iPhone has the best signal? I don't know. We've done the battery percentage reading. Like I said, watch it in 4K so you can zoom in. If you watch it in 4K, you can zoom in and see the battery percentage. I'm going to do a live stream of the charging test after. So stick around. I will do a separate live stream of the charging test after. Honestly, iPhones have really been good on thermals in general for me. Is the 4K recording the biggest battery drain? Yeah, you can drain somewhere between 24 to 27% battery over an hour. Yeah. 4K recording the best phone, because it starts at the 6th hour. When it gets to hour number 6 is when the 4K video recording starts. That's when these phones really get pushed. Any phone that has around 28 to 30% battery usually gets through the whole hour, and it usually drains between 24 to 27%. Any phone that you see when you get to the 6 hour mark and we start 4K recording that has about 30% battery and above, usually breezes through it, no problem. What will the OnePlus 11 do for battery? OnePlus 13, I'm not too sure. Are they using the same internet provider? Yes. Yes, they are. Same internet provider, same plan. Live battery test, I'm watching you from day one till date. Video after your video, you'll get more viewers and increasing. I request that you take my name once. Appreciate it. Ben, is that a remix? Exclusive remix live. Oh, every day I'm hustling. Try gaming. The gaming test comes after the camera test. Can you check the temperatures? I'll check them midway point. Honestly, when I started watching you, I thought your channel had a couple of 100,000 subscribers. I really wish, considering the quality of your content, and you deserve more. I really appreciate it, man. It will come in due time. It will come in due time. Anyway, that's a conversation for another day, man. I don't want to get in my head too much. I really appreciate the support. I really appreciate the support. Who knows the current battery percentage? Again, stream it in 4K, zoom in on your phone so you can see it. But I will check it just because of the fact that the others do full screen and they don't show the battery percentage, so just hold on. I'll do a temperature check as well. What's good, Instagram fam? Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's good. 79% battery on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. The Galaxy S24 Ultra is on 67%. The Pixel is on 72%. And we'll do a quick temperature reading. 39.4 degrees Celsius. 42.3 degrees Celsius on the Samsung. 43.1 degrees Celsius on the Pixel. So again, iPhone, most heat controlled. Hopefully that helps. I'm gonna go back and sit down. You're making it, bro. I consider you one of the big YouTubers personally. And I appreciate that, Dwayne, man. I don't feel it. But I try and just not be discouraged, man. Sometimes you see other people putting in less work and not giving us much value and they're gaining traction. There's just a lot of luck with doing content creation in general. And it feels even more pressurized when you're doing it as your daily job and you haven't hit maybe certain milestones. It's been a hustle, not out of any choice of my own, but I went independent without any choice of my own from last year, July. And it's been a hustle, man. I've been able to pull it off, but it's been a hustle. And doing full-time content creation can be done if you don't have a semi-large to large following, you know, above 100K subscribers. But I'll tell you what, man, if you really want to make it work and you don't have a big following, you have to graft. You have to graft. I mean, not just putting out content, on a consistent basis, but relevant content that you have to really focus on videos that do well. You can't really go in doing videos that you just want to do because you like doing it alone. You need videos that you like doing, definitely, but you've got to really consider doing videos that will actually do well, will perform well, and will be friendly for brands to showcase their products. You know, it's all in due time, but it's just, you know, your mindset shift when you're doing it as your actual living has to change from just being, oh, you know, I just post the videos I like. Nah, you got to post the videos that you like and does well and is brand friendly to make sure that it's attractive to them to integrate their product so you get paid. You know, and I've done it. It's just to prove that it can be done, but at the same time, man, it's been a hustle. King of the battery drain test. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Only you as my audience can give me that crown. And if you crown me as that, I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyone watching today's F1? Probably later, but I doubt it. 79% or 60, yep, it's huge. Big up, much appreciated. Trust me, I know consistency is my biggest issue. You're definitely one of the most consistent I know of. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it for real. I appreciate your support, Dwayne, man. What state are you in, Dwayne? In due time, Ben. Yeah, it is. It is. iPhone wins in terms of autonomy. Yeah, of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Right, let's see what's good. Did someone ask a question? And ooh, do Jimmy. Hello, everyone on the Instagrams. Do a giveaway. Watch the speed test for the iPhone 16 Pro Max when it comes out, if that's what you're saying. I'm going to put this on mute. You're just a hideaway. You're just a feeling, not escape. I'm just a beating. Minnesota. Okay. I don't know where Minnesota is. It's just like the bearings. America's such a large country. I'm just trying to see if I'm anywhere near Minnesota when I come through. Minnesota, USA. Okay, that is... Minnesota is on the borderline of flipping Canada, Winnipeg, Ontario. You're like right next to Canada. Wisconsin, Iowa. Damn. New York. Yeah, I'm not even anywhere near that, bro. Damn, my bad. I ain't much used to you here. We gon' be all right. 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 Man, these construction workers are really working this weekend on a Saturday, you know. Damn. Such a nightmare. Where in the States you usually go? West Coast, bro. Usually California, man. I'm usually in California. Yeah, Nevada or kind of California because of obviously Vegas with CES. And then just Galaxy Unpacked seems to be on the West Coast now. So, yeah, that's why I'm usually at, my bro. Yeah, I was just wondering. Can I ask that the 16 Pro Max, the Pro Max 16 insane or what? When you at 6.1.1 update. How comes the other night I saw the S24 Ultra beating Listen, everyone uses different testing methodologies. The way I'm doing it, I'm on mobile data. I'm testing TikTok, Instagram Live. I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing YouTube Music. I'm doing Twitter Spaces, 4K recording, gaming with Asphalt 9, and then an hour video calling on WhatsApp. If it does all of these over the 9 hours, then we start again from TikTok. A 9-hour day is a typical day most of us have. Yeah, man, come through. Pull up to Vegas, bro. Pull up for sure. All right, well, at the 2.5 hour mark, we will do a temperature reading and a battery reading just to see how things are. We're going to hit the halfway point and we'll do a temperature reading check. I'm going to head out now, get my daughter ready for soccer. Football. I'm joking. I'll be back. Have a good day. Nice one, bro. Hopefully we'll still be here, man. I reckon this test will go up to at least 6.5, 7 hours, maybe beyond. But that's more the determining factor of the iPhone 16 Pro Max. All right. Nice one, Dwayne, man. I really appreciate you sticking around and everyone else right now. Remember, be sure to vote in the polls to see what phone you think is going to win. We are on 725 votes. People are saying 48% for the S24 Ultra, 7% for the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Well, you better start showing respect to the Pixel because it's looking like it's going to steal it against the S24 Ultra again. And iPhone 16 Pro Max, 45% to win it. So, yeah, we'll see. Also, do watch the unboxing of the 16 Pro Max. That is the one that's pinned in this chat. It's sponsored by Anchor, so definitely show support there. The sponsors love it when the videos do well to an extent, so please go show support there. And yeah, let's just do a battery and temperature reader midway point. Okay. 75% battery on the iPhone. 62% battery on the Samsung, and 67% battery on the Pixel. So 67% battery on the Pixel, 62% on the Samsung, 75% on the iPhone. On the iPhone is 39.8 degrees Celsius. Samsung is 43.5 degrees Celsius. And the Pixel is 43.2 degrees Celsius. Yeah. This is the ambient temperature in the room that we're working with, so you can obviously see that in real time to see what we're getting. We've got the window open to help with circulation. Yeah. Let me just put on mute for a minute. I'll be back. What's good, Instagram family? All right, who is the... Vladimir says, can you do a comparison between the Realme GT6? You said Realme. I don't get sent Realme devices. 12R, nothing phone 2, no. No. These videos are not going to get any views. So no, I don't get Realme devices. I don't know where to go and get Realme devices. So, yeah. So annoying how shaky my floor is still. Compare 16. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see if I can source the 14 Pro Max and the 13 Pro Max. So I'm trying to see if I can source those, and I'll do a 16 Pro Max versus 15 Pro Max versus 14 Pro Max battery drain test on mobile data. So stay tuned. Not making any promises, but I'm working on trying to get that done. Honestly, yeah, beats them all. Karaoke, you missed Toad screaming. Oh man, honestly, Toad. Loan water back 50 minutes. Do you know some logical fanboys? I don't know how you cope with such long tests. Trust me, man, you got to be built different. You have to have a different type of patience for these type of tests, and I don't know. I just do. Who's leading is the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Do you know the movie The Exorcist is? Of course. Compare 16 Pro Max. Yeah, soon. I was going to add the 15 Pro Max to it, but then honestly, it was just more work than it was worth. And I didn't have data to add onto it. It just wasn't enough time. Could you check temps? I just checked the temperatures, Milky. Wait. Exactly. Seems like S24 Ultra was on steroids in that video. You have to remember, there was no SIM card in the video. The modem is not working at all. It's just Wi-Fi. I've done many tests early days where even if there's a SIM card in a phone, if the SIM card doesn't have a plan for calls, text, and data that is always trying to connect to the cellular network and work in a modem, even if there's a SIM card in there, it won't really do much of a difference. And it's even less of a difference when you don't have a SIM card in there at all and it's just purely Wi-Fi. Again, everyone's testing methodology is different, but I don't know who buys a phone to use it with no SIM card inside and purely on Wi-Fi. So you just have to take it for that. I left it about an hour ago to run, come back and this test is still going. Wow, yep, welcome to the real. Mate, Exorcist. There's a new battery drain test video, 16 Pro Max beats S24 Ultra and 15 Pro Max. Who is that one by? It's going to take 10 plus hours for the iPhone to die. I hope not. I hope not. The longest battery drain that we've had is the CMF Phone 1. That did 8 hours and 51 minutes. It's crazy. Whew. The Tech Chap. Yeah, what's Tech Chap's one, man? Me and Tom getting on really well. Exactly. Why do people use Wi-Fi except it's just a backup phone? I guess, when would the S24 and S25 season launch? Somewhere between January to Feb. Can I touch your sample? Bruh. It's by Tech Droid. Okay, nice. It just came up several minutes ago. Sweet. Okay, let me check. What's the Samsung battery percentage on? I'll check it in 5 minutes. 16 Pro Max, a new battery king. Do you know what movie? Oh, gosh. How did most phones actually do worse than previous tests? We'll do another battery check and temperature check in 5 minutes, yeah? Again, because I'm recording the video at the same time, I don't want to be interacting with the phones unnecessarily. You know, I need it to be a clean video feed. Cheese, my boy Courtney Fresh dropped a video. You know the vibes.
Now, with Apple season in full swing, we have a lot to talk about. Now, on one hand, you got thousands of people
Let me
out
mute
there
it. All right, it says, Leon says, your test is most realistic. The battery drain tests are all over the place. Tech Droider and Tech Chap, 16 Pro Max better. I've Mr. Who's the Boss S24 by a large margin. Yeah, again, like I said, if all I can say is this, if you all feel my battery drain test is the most realistic, then I'll take your word for it and I would appreciate it. I mean, I think everyone is doing their best. Everyone's doing what they can with the situation they're in. Not everyone is blessed with enough indoor signal to be able to do these type of tests on mobile data. I have enough good indoor signal to be able to do that. And I feel like doing it within this sample size of no more than 4 phones helps with 2 things. It helps with titling the video because that's what's going to help with search. I don't want to do these videos and no one watches them, or the algorithm doesn't have any chance to push it to people to really see what's being valued. So I don't like battery drain testing more than 4 phones. Regularly, I like testing 3 phones, but I don't like testing any more than 4 phones. It's just too much. And because I'm doing it on mobile data, that means it's cost per SIM all the way through. I don't want to do that. And it just makes it very hard to film and frame and get it all together. So yeah. And I try my best to put it around apps that people will use. Like I said, we do an hour of TikTok videos, an hour of Instagram Reels, an hour of Instagram Live, an hour of YouTube video, an hour of YouTube Music, an hour of Twitter Spaces, an hour of video recording in 4K 60 or 4K 30, depending on the phone and what it supports. And then an hour of gaming, Asphalt Unite. And then if it makes it through an hour of gaming, then it's an hour of WhatsApp video call. If it makes it through all those 9 tasks over the 9 hours, which no phone has done for me yet, then we start again from the beginning with TikTok, we loop it. So it does show you that mobile data does make a difference, you know. And I've got an up-to-date new day in the life video that we're going to be doing for our battery drain test. So watch out for it. It should be a very good one. But Leon, I appreciate your support for my battery drain test. Thank you. Tell me a joke. What do you call a sleeping ball? To be honest, all the updates I've had, Samsung's pretty much been performing the same since the beginning. To be honest, no one does battery drain test better than you, bro. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I really do. Please, the battery percentages. Yep, sure, no problem. So the iPhone 16 Pro Max is on 71% battery. Samsung is on 56% battery. And the Pixel is on 63% battery. So 71% on the iPhone, 56 on the Samsung, 63 on the Pixel. Let's do a temperature read and check. 39.9 degrees Celsius on the iPhone, 43.1 degrees Celsius on the Galaxy S24 Ultra, and 43.0 degrees Celsius on the Pixel. So yeah, there is your temperature reading and percentage reading. So annoying how shaky my floor is. Yeah, bro, you got the most realistic battery drain test. I really appreciate that. TechDread use an old S24 Ultra. I'm using an old S24 Ultra as well. There's no issues. It's less than a year old. After your test, we now wait for Phone Buff, the two legit battery tests. Yeah, Phone Buff, man. There wouldn't be no lover of tech without Phone Buff. Did it with the battery drain test. After signal strength and signal searching takes a toll on the battery. Since you're doing mobile data, this is the most real world scenario. I really appreciate it. Samsung got no updates. Yeah. Can you, oh gosh. He didn't rig the test, no. %15 difference, yes, huge. Pixel did a great job this time around. That's what I've been saying to you guys, man. I don't know where the hate for the Pixel battery life is, but they've actually really improved it this time around. And coming from the S10 Plus, the selfie video is rubbish. Get the S24 Ultra next week. Yep. Lee, I swear I'm going to put you on timeout. Behave yourself. True, but it will make a big difference if it's, no, it won't. No, it won't. It's less than a year old, it won't. But TechChap did an S24 Ultra lost big margin on Wi-Fi. Each to their own test, man. Go show support. We can trust lover of tech, and I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really cool that you're doing it live. Yeah. This is just to prove to people that this is done as one continuous video. The only tech channel I believe. No, much appreciated. Hey, lover of tech, it would be greatly appreciated if you could provide one-page summary of these test results for this live session, including details on which app consumed the most battery. Yeah, I've got a table here. I can share the Google Doc link in the chat afterwards. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. With Android 15, the Pixel may get better as there is more improvements, hopefully. Something wrong with this phone then? Sure, if you say so. Yeah, the S24 Ultra is improving. Damn, I've never seen anyone do a live battery drain test. Welcome to the real world, man. This is what we do here at Love of Tech. And we're not just doing it live, we're doing it live in 4K. We're streaming this in 4K. Still gets me over a day. Real deal going on, yep. Sometimes I need 90%, yeah, not at all. Every battery degrades over a year throughout the day. Great test, man, thank you. Which one would you buy? S24 Ultra for me. Bro spends resources and time on these tests. Emphasis on time, absolutely. Waiting for phone buff, absolutely. My guy David Rahimi, what a legend. Thanks for your times and efforts. Good job, man, much appreciated. Well, you should replace this battery. Mine launch, no. Please show battery percentage once more. Nope, I will do that at the 3-hour mark. Bro, what's the percentage on the phones? You just have to wait. We did that about 5 minutes ago, so you just have to wait until the interval. Again, I'm recording this video at the same time. I don't want to always be interrupting or interacting with it. I want it to just be as clean as a continuous video as possible because I'm recording at the same time. And it's needed for the dedicated video. I prefer Android more, but you know, iOS 18 has really helped. So I kind of rock with iOS 18. I use the S24 Ultra. Live battery drain test never seen before. Yep, this is our third one. It's a new thing. It's our third one. Welcome to it. We're streaming this in 4K. Doesn't the S24 charge quite a bit faster? So there's an advantage that does come close, making up for slightly worse battery drain. Yeah. How much time after you post it? I need approval from you, Green. If you ever reset up to 80% protection, no. No one reason why Android lags after years because the battery can't supply enough volts. Yeah, of course. Isn't that why it only charges up to 50%? Yeah. Use an old battery. All right, we are pretty much going to be taking a test reading now. Hitting an hour. Just hold on. I'll bring up the Word doc. Yep. Instagram Live. All right, let's stay locked, stay tuned. Okay. We are about to hit a 1 hour mark. 67% battery so far. 50% on the Samsung, 59% on the Pixel. Okay, so 67. 67. So as you can see, 67 on the iPhone, 50 on the Samsung, 58 on the Pixel. Temperature reading, 39.9. 43.6. 43.4. All right, perfect. Let's end the live stream. And now discard, and now discard, and now discard.
This is what happens after.
Damn. Okay, so let's come out of Instagram now. Here we are. And next is going to be YouTube. And this is where it does drain a lot of the, what do you call it? General appearance. Put that into light theme. Let me just switch it to the other YouTube accounts. It's going to get noisy again, people. Apologies.
As Rihanna would say, turn off the lights.
Switch it to 1440p. Quality. 1440p. .40p.
Galaxy S24 Ultra versus the S24 versus the iPhone 24 Pro Max. We are going to test everything.
Full screen zoom to fill. All right, let's sit down and go through the calculations. Well, I'm just going to do the calculations. Okay, let's do a roundup analysis. Right, so after an hour of Instagram Live, the iPhone 16 Pro Max was left with 67% battery. That is 67% battery, a final temperature reading of 39.9 degrees Celsius, and it lost 17% battery, minus 17% battery loss. Now for the Galaxy S24 Ultra, it was left with 50% battery, 50% battery, temperature reading of 43.6 degrees Celsius, minus 23% battery loss. That's a big hit. And when we look at the Pixel 9 Pro XL, it was left with 58% battery, a temperature reading of 43.4 degrees Celsius, and it was 19% battery loss, 19. So again, the most efficient run was the iPhone 16 Pro Max, then followed by the Pixel, then followed by the Galaxy S24 Ultra. Yeah, the iPhone 16 Pro Max is greatly improved. Compared to the 15 Pro Max, after Instagram Live, The 15 Pro Max from last year was on 60% battery. So compared to the 15 Pro Max, the iPhone 16 Pro Max is 7% battery ahead. So that's a good improvement. Now, what you're gonna notice is we are doing this on mobile data. It's full screen. This is the YouTube test, and this is streaming at 1440p, 60 frames a second. This is the S24 Ultra camera comparison video that came out at the beginning of the year when we were in San Jose for Unpacked. This is what the situation is with it, and this is what's good with it. And here is where the modem gets stressed out the most. YouTube uses a lot of mobile data, especially when you're streaming at high resolutions and frame rate together at 1440p and 2160p, which is 4K. So this is going to be crazy. You're going to see the ones that buffer, right? Maybe we get good signal during the day now, but yeah, it's a real test. A 13 Pro Max is an upgrade, yeah, it'll be a good upgrade. Upgrading every 3 to 4 generations is fine. You enjoy it. I'm not too sure if the battery tech will get better, if I'm going to be honest with you. Timer phone has the biggest... Yeah, there's always a timer phone. Unless you want AI, still got to wait a year. When you gonna catch up to the times with Lover of Tech and do like an 8K HDR? Crazy. $16 Pro Max will be the winner. Well, vote and see who you think will win. It's disappointing in terms of the upgrade, even ship. No. Looking forward to the results of the video. Shao, appreciate you. Pleasure to be subbed. Please, thank you. Bro, how's your room 27 degrees? It just is. I've opened a window for ventilation, but that's what I've got. Thanks. S24 Ultra out. Where's the OnePlus 12? Not here. Absolute champ, much appreciated. Thank you. We can judge the battery degradation. I feel like every new device comes every year, don't have much innovation, and in terms, not on a yearly basis. You can't expect that on a yearly basis. Not anymore, not in a smartphone world. iPhone 15 Pro Max came out last year and still beats the S24 Ultra. What's the timer phone? iPhone 15, standard iPhone 15, add a OnePlus 12. No. Excited for the OnePlus 13. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I have. If you go watch my previous battery drain test, I've done the Vivo X100 Pro. I have. You guys have to understand, I only test up to 4 phones at once, so I don't do these large pool ones. Yeah, I test a maximum of 4 phones, and I ask my audience, and people want to see the popular phones. Popular phones are always going to be Samsung, Apple, and Google. So I'm always going to base it around Samsung and Apple for these comparisons, because I need people to watch these videos. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to just do these tests for the sake of just doing them and they don't have a chance of doing well. Please write the percentages. I'm writing them down here. Some seems to be winning that challenge where the great like are we doing a battery drain test on Wi-Fi, no mobile data. What's the percentage? We'll do the percentage reading in 11 minutes. The stopwatch is going strong. Yes, Christos. Yes, Christos. Oh. Imagine the Galaxy S24 Ultra gets crushed. Great content, nice. Stopwatch will last longer than iPhone 16 Pro Max. Will be 9 hours, I guess. Oh man, I feel like the S24 has one in the bag. Has this one in the bag. And I'm an iPhone 16 Pro Max user, so no bias here. Okay, sure. Good God Almighty. Much appreciated. I also want to start a section and just start. Use your phone. 16 Pro Max with iOS 18.0 in 10 hours. Who knows? Have some coffees, buddy. What you're doing to deserve it. Love your time and effort. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Much appreciated. Honestly, Dell Vlogs, this hate that is on the Pixel is just so unnecessary. I appreciate the super chat, but it's unnecessary. I'm also an aspiring tech creator, don't know where to start from. Start with your phone and start with the topics that you want to talk about. Please kindly provide the percentages in a moment. In a moment. We'll do that in a moment. If you're a student, just use your phone. You can start your smartphone 16 for your creativity, enthusiasm, and hard work is incredible. Short of words to adore how you provide content to us. God bless you, and may you always give us bangers. Majesty Blur, much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Battery percentage, please give us a moment in the next minute and a half. What time is it currently in your location? I'm in the UK, and current time is 2:15 p.m. Current time is 2:15 p.m. All right, we'll do a midway reading. We have 60% battery on the iPhone. That's 60. 41% battery on the Samsung. That's 41. And then we have 51% battery on the Pixel. 51 on the Pixel, 41 on the Samsung, 60% on the iPhone. We'll do a temperature reading. 37.8 degrees Celsius. 39.5 degrees Celsius on the Samsung. And 39.4 degrees Celsius on the Pixel. So yeah, that's the battery reading. %60 battery on the iPhone, 41% battery on the Samsung, 51% battery on the Pixel. So the Pixel is 10% ahead of the Samsung, and it's 9% behind the iPhone. The iPhone looks to be really doing a good job. Currently using the Techno Pop 7, lags bad. This video decides if I should go with my main 11 or 16 Pro Max. The dedication is insane. Much appreciated, man, for real. Blessing. Jimmy the Fire Dragon, what's good, man? Welcome back. I don't understand why the iPhone lost in Mr. Who's the Boss test, but won in every other test. Again, everyone's testing methodology is different. I hope I didn't miss too much, no problem. Right, I'm going to take a pee. Let me mute it. I'll be back. What's good? Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Ram. Where are you from? Where are you from, Jimmy? We don't even know what the S25 Ultra is going to be yet. Don't let these rumors get to you too much. Just wait. This is actually pretty wild. I was expecting far better from Samsung considering the light performance mode was on. Again, I've done these tests many times. Just go in the playlist. I've done standard mode versus light mode. I've done resolution changes. You know, this is what you're getting. This is it here. I think he lives in England, but originally he's from Africa. I don't think he puts BA at the end of his social. Yeah, I'm from Ghana originally. Honestly, I wouldn't go for other Android flagships other than Samsung. Northern Ireland. Wow. Bring back Toad singing jokes, support the underdog. Nah, I appreciate that, man. XDD, you've actually, XDD, man, you've actually been on this whole live stream, which is so wild. Which is so wild to me. It's so wild to me. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that for real. I appreciate that for real. I appreciate that for real. That's really, really appreciate the super chat, man. Anyone that's dropped super chat, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. That's your own hard-earned money that you're putting towards what we're doing here, and it means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Are you using One UI 6.1.1? I'm on the August updates. Checked at the beginning, nothing for September. I'm just on the August update. And I believe this is One UI 6.1.1, but it's on the August update. Big W. Thank you, Nate. Nah, bring back Toad singing jokes. Support for the underdog. Nah, I appreciate it, man, really. It just seems like you don't stop, man. Impressive. Yeah, man. Yeah. A trooper, much appreciated, man. Thank you. You deserve it, brother. I appreciate you guys, man. For real, I really do. I really do. Pixel's basically new. Samsung is from January. What's the percentage now, dude? You have to wait another 5 minutes. Remember, the previous battery percentage at 3 hours and 30 minutes was 60% on the iPhone, 41% on the Samsung, 51% on the Pixel. Yeah? just remember it from 10 minutes ago. Again, I'm recording this video, so I need it to be a clean video for the dedicated video, so I can't always be interacting and checking all the time. That's not what I usually do. So every 15 minutes, every half an hour, that's usually the interval time. Very impressive and much appreciated. Yo. What's your experience been with the Pixel 9 Pro Fold so far, Ben? I've just done a battery drain test with it. I've not had time to really use it too tough, so yeah. Gonna mute it. What's good, people? Nah, it's not a problem. Remember to vote. We are on 994 votes, 84%. 48% for the S24 Ultra to win. iPhone 16 Pro Max at 44% and a Pixel 9 Pro XL at 7%. Nah, not eating yet. Not eating yet. I'll eat during the music section. Yeah, I just got to toss a reminder that out. Love it to 20% of the power saving mode coming on the Pixels. Yeah, no, we keep an eye on that. We keep an eye on that. Can't speak much in terms of consistent performance. I would pick the iPhone. Now, this is an ultimate battery drain test. I've watched Mr. Who's the Boss and TechWiser and got confused. I knew who to come to. Everything straight for me, lover of tech. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Again, this is just, you know, still support those others, man. Anyone that does battery drain tests like this is not easy, but honestly, when you lot say it, it gives me hope and encouragement that I'm doing something worthwhile and meaningful, you know? It's 9:30 p.m. in your country right now. Already had dinner. Good stuff, XDD. So you are gonna be, you're somewhere in Saudi, Middle East area then. Yeah, Pixel 9 Pro Fold is a good buy. Oh, Singapore. Okay, yeah. 6 hour different. Oh yeah, no, it's about, yeah, Singapore. Okay, nice. I need to visit Singapore. Home of Kuala Lumpur. All right, let's do a temperature check. Right, battery percentage now at 3 hours 45. 57% battery on the iPhone. 38% battery on the Samsung. And then 48% battery on the Pixel, right? So 48 on the Pixel, 38 on the Samsung, 57 on the iPhone. 36.7 on the iPhone, 38.3 on the Samsung, 38.0 on the Pixel. 57%, 38%, 48%. Hope that helps. You covered the S24 Ultra, as I can see. Just tell me why the S24, but give me an answer, not something short. I can only give you something short. I have to pay attention to this. I just prefer having, you know, all the cameras at all the focal lengths, a 3x and a 5x. You know, a main camera, ultra wide. I love having an S Pen in there. I love the design of it. I love the anti-coating display. I think the display on the S24 Ultra is just top tier and is only going to get better. And I just love the flexibility of Android in general. iPhone's leading. Don't be desperate, man. Is it true that the iPhone can support 39-watt charging? Well, we'll find out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let the phones cool for an hour. And then an hour later, we'll do a live stream battery charging test. Yep, I gave them a timeout. I don't like spamming like that. Please tell detailed answer, not just... No comments yet, haven't seen in person. How far battery for both phones? Which one is leading? I've done the readings already. You're going to have to wait until the next 15 minutes. Oh, Flip, thanks, man. Came up a moderator saying I'm now a moderator. Thank you. Yeah, please just handle the spamming and stuff for me, Jimmy, because I'm trying to pay attention to this as well. 3 hours later, have I missed anything? Well, we'll be doing a reading at 4 o'clock. I knew the S24 drains like it is. It's all hype and fanboy. Oh, Barry's good. Woody Ben, thank you very much. You are great. Giving all answer. So down to earth. Not, I don't know, full of yourself. Nah, man. I connect. Give me the moderator. What's the percentage? You're going to have to wait till the 4 hour mark. After you're done touring them, send me that. All I'm going to say is watch the 16 Pro Max speed test, yeah? If you were never here, come pay us a visit, be my guest. Oh, you're in Montenegro. Oh, Serbia. I was in Belgrade. Which one is winning? You're going to wait till 4 hour mark. Apple, of course. What's the battery on all? Let's just wait. Are these phones on Wi-Fi mobile networks? Mobile networks only, no Wi-Fi option. I'm about F1 qualifying. Hopefully McLaren stay. I'm Team McLaren. Hopefully they stay the course. Mobile networks only. I can't disagree there, Ben. You're so down to earth. Couldn't agree, man. I really appreciate it, man. No, that's Montenegro. That's the other country. I know at one point, I think because of football, was Serbia and Montenegro together. Okay, sure, no problem. No problem. Yeah, if I'm ever in Montenegro for no reason, for any reason, sorry, yeah, I'll be happy to visit. I appreciate the provisional invite. Thank you. Thank you very much. Terminal 9, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, 5 more minutes and we're going to be switching to YouTube Music. What sort of battery percentage you will know in the next 5 minutes. What's the percentage you will know in the next 4 minutes. When it comes to YouTube Music, I do have to mute it all the way through. Just as a heads up, I do have to mute it all the way through. S24 throws the winner. Already made a video, yep, Aaron did. We'll see if that's the same for us here. Hello, hello. Staying hydrated. I've not drank in a little while, so I'll do that. Let me go refill now. Give me a minute. I'll be back. What's good? Hydrated. Hydrated. All right, 2 more minutes. We're gonna take the battery readings. All right, less than a minute. Less than a minute. Remember, watch this in 4K, and if you're on a smartphone or a device that allows you to pinch to zoom, you can pinch to zoom and see the battery percentage. Yeah? Gonna be the best way. All right. 54% battery on the iPhone, 34 on the Samsung, 45 on a Pixel. All right, 54 on the iPhone, 34 on the Samsung, 45 on a Pixel. Let's take a temperature reading. .3. 37.8. 38.1. Okay, now we're going into the YouTube music test next. and I usually play one of my favorite rap album projects of all time, Kanye West's College Dropout. Now, just a heads up, this is copyrighted music, so I have to mute this for an hour, right? I'm going to be in the chat, I'm going to be sitting down, I'll be engaging, but I cannot let this one play, or else this YouTube live stream will get struck and taken down. So yeah, I'm going to mute it now. All right, we'll just be in the chat. That is the hour of YouTube music done. We've got 39% battery on the iPhone, 18% battery on the Samsung, 31% battery on the Pixel. So, yeah. We are going to go to Twitter Spaces now. I'm going to turn dark mode off. And let's set I'm just going to start the space. Let's be on the same page. It's on the Love of Tech page. Okay, we're going to have a bit of peace and quiet for the next 2 hours. 1 hour of Twitter Spaces. I'm going to do a quick calculation of the battery drain loss for YouTube Music. Again, what I'm going to do next time when we're doing this live is when YouTube Music is on for an hour, I will put a playlist on. So I'll get a copyright-free playlist so that that hour is not completely muted and there is a bit of music to go through. But again, it's just to avoid being copyright striked because it is copyright music that I'm using just to keep it consistent all the way through. So Twitter Spaces for an hour. Then next is the most intensive part, 4K video recording at 60 FPS. If the iPhone 16 Pro Max can get through that for the hour, yeah, it's done well. So let's go into the calculations. Okay, so quick analysis. After 1 hour of YouTube Music, we are now in the 5th hour of this extreme battery drain test. The iPhone 16 Pro Max was on 39% battery, a temperature reading of 36.9 degrees Celsius, and it was minus 15% battery loss. Now compare that to the Galaxy S24 Ultra. That is on 18% battery, 37.3 degrees Celsius, minus 16% battery loss. And then the Pixel 9 Pro XL, that's on 32% battery, and then it's a temperature reading of 36.5 degrees Celsius, and it was minus 13% battery loss. Now, if we compare it to the iPhone 15 Pro Max from before, the iPhone 15 Pro Max after YouTube Music on my previous testing, it did 29% battery, and it was minus 13% battery loss. Now, if we look at the, oh, sorry, no, I got it wrong. It was actually 25% battery. Damn. So it's 25% battery compared to 39. Wow, the iPhone is really stretching. Yeah, 29% battery. So 25% battery, my apologies, on the iPhone 15 Pro Max after YouTube Music. So 25% versus 39%, that's a 14% difference. If we look at the Pixel 9 Pro XL, it looks to be doing better this time around because it's, last time it was on 29% battery for YouTube Music, and now it's on 32%. So it's doing 3% better. Right, we're in Twitter Spaces now as we're going through. Keep up the good work, Ben. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for your comparisons. Great videos. Charging test will be after. You need to let the phones cool down for about 30 minutes to 45 minutes. And then 26 degrees in the middle of September. Are you at the beach or what? I'm at home. Check battery health via AD. I'm not doing all of that. Air conditioning. One on the far left clearly wins with, it has 83% battery after. No, it's not 83%, it's 39. Yeah, super early for me when I was watching it from earlier while testing out the Pixel 9 Pro XL. Nah, much appreciated, Warren, man. Hope you're good, bro. Hope you are good. See you next month or January. Hope you're good. Cellular is very important, yeah. Could you do a reset to Samsung because this battery life seems trash? No. I think the problem is Samsung's modem. Who knows? Keep up these videos. Your comparison methodology is the best and most fair. Much appreciated. Venomous, thank you. At least 20% longer than the iPhone. 16 Pro Max S24 Ultra use the same modem. Who knows? Oh, I didn't know that. But when? It will be 5,000 milliamps. Okay, let's go through what we had with the S24 Ultra before. The S24 Ultra previously, after YouTube Music, had 25% battery. So it is doing slightly worse this time around. 25%, 18%, that is a difference of 7% battery. So somewhere along the line, it's taking a bigger hit. After TikTok, yeah, that was fine. After Reels, that was fine. It was Instagram Live. For some reason, Instagram Live this time around, when I compare it to the previous S24 Ultra, the previous S24 Ultra after Instagram Live had 55% battery. This time after Instagram Live, it had 50% battery. Then after YouTube, it had 39. And this time around, it had 34. So it's Instagram Live that it took a little bit of a bigger hit this time. The S24 Ultra is not performing as well as before because somewhere along the line on Instagram Live, it just took a bigger hit than usual. So yeah, that's the reason why. That's what I'm seeing in terms of the anomaly. It was Instagram Live. It lost 23% battery compared to 17% battery last time. So yeah, that's a heavier hit. Samsung isn't even bad. It performs similar to the 15 Pro Max. Damn, you're still live. Much respect, of course. We're live until all these phones knock out. Yeah, we're live until all these phones knock out. We're here. Appreciate you coming back, Ahmed. Let me. The problem with the Samsungs is that they have a 10-minute screen off. Pixel's 30 minutes, Samsung's 10 minutes, and the iPhones have a never turn off screen setting, which I love. This is why I like using the iPhones for timers, because the screens never go off. Maybe you can do a video with historical recap of some phones, how they've... Yeah, I'll do that end of year. I'll do that as an end of year roundup. Sorry, guys. I was watching the Verge's review of the iPhone 16 Pro, which was well done. Nile Pate really does well. It says retest in January, February. Yeah, January, February, I'm going to rejig it. The whole of 2024, I've kept it very consistent, but in January, I'm going to switch it around. Like I said, I'm going to do 4K recording first, then I'll do Instagram Live, then we'll do TikTok, then we'll do, then we'll do Instagram, 4K video recording, Instagram Live, Instagram Reels, TikTok, YouTube Music, Spaces, 4K video, and then Instagram Live, yeah, and WhatsApp video. I don't think Samsung can optimize it any further. How many hours left? Not sure. Voice. When the video ends, I'll come back to the ending. No problem. Hey, bro, I'll sell my Pixel 8 Pro for the 16 Pro Max. What do you think? Up to you. Up to you. What model is on the far left? Far left is the iPhone 16 Pro Max. In the middle is the S24 Ultra. And then you've got the Pixel 9 Pro XL. What's the iPhone's battery percentage? We'll check that in 8 minutes. Samsung S24 Ultra, I've had it since the 17th of January. This is my review unit from Samsung. I use it on a daily basis. The iPhone on the right sits, no, iPhone is on the far left. The iPhone's on the far left. We're streaming this in 4K. Change the resolution of this video to 4K. Pinch to zoom, and you can see the battery percentage. Let me change it. The amount of babysitting you have to do to the Samsung one is just ridiculous. iPhone's on 36% battery, Samsung on 14%, Pixel on 25%. Yeah, the Samsung only has a 10-minute screen on time. So there's no other way. I've already told you the battery percentage. Yeah, the iPhone is winning. Yeah, AJ versus Dubois tonight. Who's watching? Nah, not me. I'm working, man. And people say that iPhone had bad battery. Each to their own testing. Just set it to never. You can't set the screen on the Samsung to never. You can't. If anyone knows how to set the Samsung screen to never, let me know. Because in there, it says 10 minutes in the display settings. Thank you, Hamad. 36%, 14, 26. Done. Much appreciated. I'm doing this as a clean recording, so I can't be interacting all the time. So we have 35% battery on the iPhone, 13% battery on the Samsung, 24% battery on the Pixel. Let's do a quick temperature read. 34.9 degrees Celsius on the iPhone, 36.3 degrees Celsius on the Samsung, 40.2 degrees Celsius on the Pixel. My S24 Ultra is giving me 5 hours of screen on time. Apparently, there's not much difference. Something is wrong with Samsung's battery optimization. Samsung is going night-night. XDD, man. XDD, you're a real one. You've actually stuck around. You've actually stuck around, man. What an absolute G. Looking good on both the Pixel and the 16 Pro Max. But yeah, I mean, when you guys were voting for the Pixel to have 8% chance of winning, I don't know where the hate for the Pixel has become so much. But this is the second battery drain test with it. And even with the latest software update, it's doing even better. So I don't know, man. You lot really need to just allow the Pixel when it comes to all the hate, give it a chance. But the 16 Pro Max looks to have been a good improvement from the 15 Pro Max from my testing. Just here to come to say the iPhone. Nah, that's just bad vibes, honestly. Wait for the S24 Ultra. We'll see. Wow, great work. Much appreciated.
I know I'm going to get.
You have the experience with major corporations, like me, my particular.
Right, let's see what we got. What's my main phone? Galaxy S24 Ultra. Thanks, Hamad. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 35% on the iPhone, 14% on the Ultra, 24% on the Pixel. Much appreciated. Wonder how good the battery optimization there is on the Pixel 9 Pro and the 16 Pro only. Again, I just don't have the smaller Pro devices. There's only so many phones I can spend my money on. So yeah. I mute it because I'm watching a video on my phone. After the last update, it looks like the latest update hasn't really helped it. Is brightness all this? Yes, it is. 200 nits, thank you. He calibrated them all, yep, thank you. Yep, go check out the big... Like, honestly, thank you, my audience. Absolute legends. This is surprising because, yes, I know Mr. Who's the Boss did the S24 Ultra at 1. I was thoroughly impressed as an iPhone user. Look, that's Aaron's testing. He did a great job. Take his results for what it is. These are my results. Mr. Who's the Boss battery drain test won by much. I know. When is the one? I don't know when that's going to be released. Go ask OnePlus. I don't know. I'm guessing the same time, January, Feb. Yes, Jimmy the Fire Dragon's back. What's good, Jimmy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Like when people ask me these questions, when is this phone going to be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't work for these manufacturers. He did something wrong there or got the fact of all these tests won. No, he didn't. Jimmy the moderator. Yes, thanks, man. Thanks. Aaron hasn't got a de facto unit. All I can say is his test results are different because he's using different apps, different tests, and he has a different methodology of setup, right? I don't know whether he calibrated his display to 200 nits or more. I know for a fact he's not using any SIM cards in any of the phones. It's just purely Wi-Fi with no SIM cards, with no active data plans. The modem is not working at all. And he's using different tests. So that's all I can say. That's his testing methodology. If how he has set up the phone and his testing methodology makes sense to use and how you want to use it, and that's how you use your phone. If you use your phone without a SIM card inside and it's just Wi-Fi all the time, and those are the results, you're going to be impressed with the S24 Ultra. If how I've set up my battery drain test, where there is an actual SIM card, there's mobile data, it's on the network, it's got calls, texts, and it's got mobile data. And these are the apps that you use similarly in some way on a regular basis, like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Music, Twitter, camera, gaming, and video call on WhatsApp. If any of that kind of use case scenario makes sense to you and you actually use your phone with a SIM card in there, with an active plan and using calls and texts, then maybe mine is more realistic to what you're going to be getting. All I'm saying is everyone's testing methodology is different. Let's just stop the whole, someone rigged this, someone's doing this. Like, no one's rigging anything. Everyone is just giving and doing the best for the situation that they've been given. That is all. I don't know how many times I can keep saying this. Please stop attacking other creators. Please stop saying they're rigging. Please stop saying they're fanboys. It's like no one goes out of the way to do these long battery drain tests where we have to sit there and babysit these devices for so long. Look, the Samsung keeps dimming because it only has a 10-minute setting. I have to get up. Like, I'm missing 2 events today. There's one event that my younger brother's gone to that is amazing with one of the brands that we just got in touch with at IFA. I'm not there because I'm doing this battery drain test. I've got another message from my friend because there's going to be the boxing match tonight. Gonna watch it? No, because I'm doing this. Formula One, I'm a big Formula One head. Am I able to watch it? No, because I'm doing this. I've got kids and family that I would love to spend time with on a weekend. This is my 4th weekend working in a row. But I'm here, I'm working. What I'm trying to say is, let's just stop attacking creators. They're doing their best to do their versions of these type of tests. You watch it, see if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense to you, no problem. Find the creator that makes that video that makes sense. We're all doing our best to do our technical testing. If mine is the most resonating and it makes the most sense to you and it's the most realistic, trust me, I appreciate the support. I'm a small fry in this. If we can get us to a place where we become a decent sized to big channel, I'll be happy. I'll be living the dream. So if you feel this is the most realistic, all I have to say is keep watching it, keep liking, subscribe, turn on notifications, share it with your friends and family and people that love tech content just like you. Help us grow to where we're going. That's it. That's all I can say. But just stop attacking, you know, your other content creators that are just trying their best as well. Whether they've got 1 million subscribers, 20 million subscribers, we're all just doing our best, okay? Hamed, you are on a roll. Much appreciated, man. Hydrate and snack. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll have food after this battery drain test. I will. I promise. Thank you. Thanks. Honestly, the desk is just in the middle of the room. It's near a window. I think live battery drain test is a brilliant idea. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Agreed. And the S24 Ultra he used is purely new. He mentioned it with only 5 cycle, and that's fine. And he's sacrificing a Saturday hustler. Exactly. How you doing? I'm back for the 4th time. Been really busy today, but I just can't miss this. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. Hopefully, yep. Of course. I'm going to sleep soon. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Singapore time is coming up. All right, we're going to hit the 6-hour mark soon. And then we are going to be doing the 4K video recording. Now, if the iPhone ends up having about, 25 to 30% battery in there, it's going to be able to get through it for the first time. Me watching... The iPhone is really winning. Yep, I agree. I agree. Your battery test is way more realistic. That's all that matters. If you feel it's more realistic, let's just champion that. Let's not attack the other creators and what they're trying to do. Yeah, just, support, share on socials, support that way, but just don't attack other creators. Using Wi-Fi really saves battery. That's why using mobile is more realistic as people travel all the time. Absolutely. Worth a clip. Much appreciated. Who do you think is going to win in the boxing? Probably AJ. Greetings. S24 heats up around the camera area sometimes, especially when you record video browse. Bro, just got to your game. We still watch. Absolutely. True. That's why he's using cellular data. And he can't get 5G because Vodafone UK is cheap AF and doesn't allow it on a prepaid SIM. Exactly. Imagine, I don't think people realize how much having a SIM-only 5G plan cost on post-pay. I can only do prepay. Can't disagree there, Ben. Been chilling, brother. Hope all is well with you. Hope you've been staying hydrated. Yes, I have. Proper draining the battery too much for sometimes. Hope they can optimize this. Who knows? So sorry, I can't consistently be in and out, but no, that's fine. On the Magic 6 Pro, I'm not doing a battery drain test on the Magic 6 Pro again. It's been done. It's like I'm not doing it again. Why don't you cover Huawei smartphones? Huawei doesn't like to work with me by the looks of it. They've kind of struck me off after that trip in Dubai. Which display would you prefer amongst the 3 Galaxy S24 Ultra, that Gorilla Glass armor with the anti-reflective coating and the brighter display? Yes, is goated. Super South says, yeah, we'll see. Might have to head shortly after 5, Ben. I'll try to come back to help moderate. No pressure, mate. No pressure. No pressure. I've already answered the Huawei thing. They don't send me devices. I don't think they want to work with me anymore after Dubai. Where are you from, bro? I'm originally from Ghana, but I'm based in the UK. Wait, so have you done this test before? No, of course not. I've done many tests with the Galaxy S24 Ultra, And this is my second battery drain test with the Pixel 9 Pro XL, but this is my first time with the iPhone 16 Pro Max. I'm just speaking from history and experience. Can you stop asking me about Huawei phones? I've already answered it. Just stop, or else I'm gonna block you. Which one do I prefer personally? Galaxy S24 Ultra. Wait, you've got kids? Yes. I've got a life beyond YouTube, you know, and I would love to be spending my Saturday actually with them. But again, I'm grateful to be doing this as my job. It's just when people are trying to say people are trying to rig, and trust me, man, we're human beings where we want to obviously do other stuff. We love this and we appreciate the fact that we're able to do this as a living, but do you know how much effort it is to do this than to try and rig it to make one other brand look better? It just doesn't make sense. Like I said, all you have to do is watch their videos and think how they've set up this phone. Would I actually use that phone this way? Would I actually use my phone without a SIM card inside and on Wi-Fi? If I do, yes, great. Are any of the apps anywhere realistic to how I would use it? Yes, okay. If you see someone set up a phone in a particular way and you think it makes sense to how you're going to use it, no problem. But if it doesn't, then you take it with a grain of salt. You appreciate the effort that they've put in to sit there for hours to make it work. Right? So it's just a give and take. Do you think S24 Ultra can still be used in 3P? Yeah, of course. Yeah, bro. That's up to 5 years easily. It will be fine. 7 years. Yeah, you just have to take care of it and do a battery change. It's good that people do different methodologies, can watch some aspects and details, even the dumb tests give you some. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to understand, not everyone has the perfect scenario to do these battery drain tests or these technical tests. You know, we work with what we've got. If you see some people, they live in like more extravagant areas where when they do their camera comparisons, they can get so many more dynamic shots. I don't live in an area that's, you know, really flamboyant. So whatever shots I get, I just take it with whatever it is and keep it moving. Not everyone has the amount of devices that they can get in. Not everyone has the capacity to be able to do battery drain tests with mobile data. Like, there's too many variables, right? What people are doing is working with what they've got, being brave enough to put themselves out there to give you valuable information. That's it. No one's trying to rig anything. That's all I'm saying. Do you think Apple has optimized their battery better this year? Yep, so far they have. So far they have. This will probably be the first time the iPhone gets through all of 4K video recording. Yeah, I think it will. It's on 32% battery. If it has more than 27%, 25%, I think this will be the first time the iPhone is going to get through a whole hour of 4K video recording. This is impressive because the latest update for the 15 Pro Max on iOS 17.6.1 before iOS 18, I think the most I was able to get was 6 hours and 50 minutes. So it did almost an hour recording of 4K, and I think the 16 Pro Max is going to do it. This is going to be a good upgrade, and I believe based on the teardowns, apparently this is working with a 4,650 milliamp hour battery. So yeah, this is a good increase, about 6% by the looks of it. Whew. Okay, so that didn't activate, which is fine. I think from last time we set it to deactivate, so it doesn't do that, so it continuously runs through. Yeah. Ben, I saw your camera comparison on the Pixel 9 Pro XL 15 Pro Max and S24 Ultra. It looks great. However, GSM Arena, it looks, honestly, I don't know. I just don't know anything about anyone else, okay? GSM Arena, I just don't know. It's okay, please. Even the way Apple do it is weird. They claim video and audio playback for hours. Yeah, that's Apple. Bro, did I win your giveaway? Well, the giveaway for the Pixel 9 Pro XL, I put all the rules in there. So I don't know why you're asking me. The perfect scenario is running Genshin Impact for 10 hours straight. Why? Nah, that's not a perfect scenario. Come on, you're just trolling now. Which device are you using? And I'm not using the same question again. I actually typed the same questions multiple times. Oh, I'll allow you then. I'm using the S24 Ultra. He said S24 Ultra few times. Venomous, thank you. I've seen that the Pixel can beat the Galaxy's mind-blowing. Well, this is going to be the second time it's done it. The first battery drain test we did when the Pixel 9 Pro XL first came out, it beat the Galaxy by a decent amount. Which device did you shock till now? What? What's the older device you have in your house? I don't know. Will you be testing the low power modes? I've got another 16 Pro Max coming. I'll do that. I think the iPhone 16 Pro Max with 8 gigabytes of RAM multitask better than, I mean, does the iPhone doesn't even multitask truly. Can you run 2 apps at the same time? Are you talking about task switching? Task switching is different to multitasking. Multitasking is the ability to actually run two or more applications simultaneously at the same time. The iPhone doesn't have the software capability to do that. Keeping things in RAM is not multitasking, it's task switching and RAM management. It performs slightly better. Please don't reply to my comments, brother, because you're spamming. Temp test, no, we'll do that in 5 minutes. You know the worst video of the year, Mr. Oh, guys, stop it. Honestly, don't do that. iPhone 16 Pro Max is goated. Everyone, including Superstar, iPhone has better battery compared to Samsung, or relative. It would be interesting 16 Pro Max low power mode versus advanced power saving versus, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. iPhone multitask better than Samsung. Nice joke. You'd be up for 15 extra, no doubt. We'll see. It won't be accurate though. Aaron's battery test using Wi-Fi showed the S24. I can say it literally depends on the user and how they use their device. Kudos, Ben, for your effort and hard work. Much appreciated, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Every power saving mode is different. Absolutely now for every phone. All right, 4 minutes time. We're cruising through. Wow. Really appreciate the people that have stuck for this whole live stream, in and out or consistently through. I'm glad we've been able to do it during the day. It's just much easier, much more manageable. 4K recording next. This is where things really gets intense and heated. I think this is the first time the iPhone will actually blitz through 4K recording. And this is where I do miss this format. Top best 3 for photography. I haven't really tested all yet. S24 Ultra, graininess issues, Bobby. Wow, iPhone. Okay. Love Mr. But notice how the iPhone 16 Pro had its audio on during the whole test while others didn't. I'm not sure. Who's your other favorite artist other than Kanye West? Justin Timberlake for sure. Timberland and Aaliyah, Alicia Keys, Usher Raymond. Definitely. iPhone best this year. Put a 5,000 milliamp hour there. Apple, they'll probably in the next 4 years they'll do that. For those wondering, iPhone is 32%, S24 Ultra 9%, Pixel 17%. Thank you. That means you're actually watching this in 2160p 4K UHD and zooming in. So I really appreciate it. Amongst these tests, I think you are the one who tests the most realistically and accurately. And I appreciate that. If you feel that way, shout about it to the top of your lungs, share it, tweet it, subscribe, like all of that. If that's how you feel, yes, just don't attack other content creators. Just push what we're doing here further. Yeah? I really appreciate that. All right, let's go up. Let's do our testing and our reading. 31, 8, 16. That is 3.4. 34.9. 39.8. Okay, let's end these quickly. End. Right, let's go into, camera, video, 4K 60, 4K 60, 4K 60, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay. 31%. 8%. 16. Okay. Let's do the calculations quickly because this is where things are gonna die out for sure. Oops. Make sure it's not shaky. I'm just going to do the calculations and I'll do the roundup for you. You don't know my name, baby, baby, baby. From the way I saw you, really, really want to kiss your eyes. You don't know. Minus. Yeah, the iPhone's really improved battery in my testing. This is really good, Apple. Really good, really good. Oh, the Pixel suffered a big hit in this one, not gonna lie. Okay, let's do a quick roundup while we are in the 4K 60 recording because this is where phones will start dying most of the time. So, after 1 hour of Twitter Spaces, the iPhone 16 Pro Max was on 31% battery, temperature reading of 33.4 degrees Celsius, and minus 8% battery loss, just single digit 8%. And then the S24 Ultra was left on 8% battery, 34.9 degrees Celsius, and it had minus 10% battery loss. Now the Pixel 9 Pro XL did take the biggest hit in this run. It was left with 16% battery, temperature reading of 39.8 degrees Celsius, and it was minus 16% battery loss. So the least efficient was the Pixel in this run, then followed by the S24 Ultra, then the most efficient, which was a single-digit loss, the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Now, I'm confident this will be the first iPhone I've tested in my extreme battery drain test on mobile data that an iPhone is going to make it through a whole hour 4K 60 video recording. The furthest the iPhone 15 Pro Max ever did was 6 hours and 50 minutes. So it's really great to see. It's really great to see this potential improvement. In my history, I've known that to get through a whole hour 4K recording on a camera, whether 30 FPS or 60 FPS, 4K 60, 4K 30, you need somewhere between 24 to 27% battery. So it looks like the iPhone will be able to do this, and for the first time, actually start on the gaming test with Asphalt Unite. I see my boy Fresh in the house. What's good, Courtney, man? 6 hours deep. What's good, brother? I know 8 hours behind is where you are right now, so it's just the early morning. We've been grafting since 10:45 a.m. here, UK time. Yeah, but one common trait is that all cap at 60 hertz, dim screen. Yep, timeout. Yeah. Think out of all the types of videos YouTubers, battery drain test has to be the most hardest to film. Kudos. Absolutely. Dude, something is wrong with Mr. Mark my words. I guess everyone else is doing battery drain tests. iPhone is winning everywhere. I think Aaron lied this year. Goodness, man. People. Literally impossible. What can I say? A phone getting 6 hours of screen on time on mobile data is already a win. However, getting over 6 hours using mobile data is just superb. Absolutely. Maybe it was titled as iPhone versus Android power user. A bit more sense, we'll see. Pixel beating the S24 Ultra in battery. Very strange world. Well, this will be the second time it's done it, so it's not strange to me. Hope you have a great evening and test, Ben. Yeah, you too, Jimmy. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your evening as well, man. It's whatever I'm upgrading from an iPhone 12 to 16 Pro Max. Need a better battery life. Did you make the camera test already? Nope. Nope. Those are pretty realistic too. Absolutely. Ben, what's your opinion on refurbished phone? Good or risky? Really depends. All-time favorite movies: Inception, Star Wars Episode 3, Friday series. I've yet to see the 45-watt charging speeds on the 16 on YouTube. Can you do one? I'm going to do one straight after. Yeah. Black Mamba. Fresh in house. Refurbs are fine. You step down. Have you eaten? Closing 6 hours? Nope. Just quote tweeted a stream. Much appreciated. I will retweet that. Thanks, Jimmy. Ben, do you think humidity also affects battery life? Yeah, it would. It would. That and heat would. But these are, you know, they're uncontrollables. And comes the execution stage. Yep. Yep. Samsung's already dimmed the screen. So it's hit 5% battery. It's already dimmed the screen. So we kind of have to push it back up a little bit so we can see it. It's on 3% battery. The Samsung's going to go anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay here, keep an eye on it. The Samsung's definitely going to go. That last 5% drains quickly. 13% battery on the Pixel, 3% battery on the Samsung, 30% battery on the iPhone. Yeah, Samsung's going to go anytime soon, man. I know it. Probably on 2% now. Knew it. It's on 2% now. Right. Let's see how it goes. %. Device is too hot. Video quality might reduce. 13%. 29% on the iPhone. 44.7 degrees Celsius on the Pixel, 40.6 degrees Celsius on the Samsung. And the iPhone, look how efficient that is. Oh, Samsung's gone. 6 hours, 8 minutes, 33 seconds. Let's do a final temperature reading. 40.2, third place, Samsung. That's our first casualty. There we go. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. That's your first one down. Galaxy S24 Ultra. So for everyone that was saying the Pixel was going to lose, this is the second time around the Pixel's won against the Samsung, that is. 12% battery. It's probably going to have its best run yet. And the iPhone is cruising good. Relative to the milliamps efficiency, the iPhone is just, this is a good improvement. 29% battery, 12% battery. And if we look at the temperature, 44.1. 36.8. So the iPhone, this A18 Pro chipset, the second generation 3nm TSMC process, yeah, it seems to be just, yeah, well optimized. We'll keep an eye on the Pixel. But yeah, the Samsung's gone, people. First casualty. First casualty. Hey, we've got 100 concurrent viewers in here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Our first casualty is Samsung. We should next be expecting the Pixel, but let's see how the Pixel does. You know? We started a YouTube. I started YouTube like maybe, I don't know, 2017, 2016. I hope 2025 we will agree which phone is battery king. It would be easier to decide which one to best buy. I think you put 4K 60 on the back camera on the Pixel. Yeah, I did a 4K 60 on all of them. However, I believe that with an excellent Pixel update, you can catch Apple. We'll see. Why stack scenes on Twitter phones will drop? It just is, man. People think it will last 7.5 hours. If you didn't start the video, it would easily go up to 9 hours. Yeah, of course. But I feel using a camera, it's an extreme battery drain test as it is. Using a camera for an hour is something you can do when you're posting on socials regularly. Bro wants you to scroll on Twitter for free, on free phones for an hour, and I don't doom scroll on Twitter. I doom scroll on Instagram and TikTok, but not Twitter. I use Twitter Spaces. The iPhone will have some nutty battery life when they switch to dual layer OLEDs. Yep. 16% is brutal. Yep. Isn't a dual layer only on the, yep. Why would iPhone have double layer OLED? Not scroll manually. There are apps that will scroll through. Yes, they take battery, and I'm not sure if it's available on iPhone. Probably not available on the iPhone. Double OLED is just mainly meant for contrast and brightness. For now, yep, but it will 100% make it to phones. There's already Chinese phones tech. Yep, brightness. Can you try putting a 4K video on YouTube on all three? I've done that already. We've gone way past that. while increasing the panel longevity so it will take longer for burning to occur. Damn, I wouldn't want to be blinded by that. Pixel is impressive. What's up, bro? Joining from the Caribbean. What's good, man? Much appreciated. My iPhone 15 Pro Max is bright enough already. How far batteries for all phones? We'll check that after. Seems like smartphones have plateaued, and I think it's great for customers so everyone to have. Yeah. Mr. User did light usage, which I think Android user, yeah. It's unusual apps. Bro is rich, yeah, sure. It's under the name Joshua Matua. Yeah, no, much appreciated, man. I saw it. That's when it was about to run out of battery, which it did. What's your room temperature though? You can see it right there on the thermometer. So I can finish. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Indian movies when I was in Ghana as a kid. What videos will be doing next? Speed test. Well, I'll be doing a charging test after this. I'll let the phones cool down for about 30 minutes to an hour. Do a charging test after this. And then speed test video, camera comparison. I've got lots. Currently, I have base S24. Plan to upgrade. Should I trade in? Just wait for the S25. Trying hard to promote the stream. I really appreciate it. Man's really draining it like water. Absolutely. S24 performs poorly. No, man, whatever I've used maximum. Yeah, damn. Cooked 3% of the it's lasted a minute. Yep. 30% on the iPhone. People are spamming everywhere. The iPhone is better. Horrible. Okay, hold on. %10 battery on the Pixel at 6 hours and 15 minutes. And then 27% battery on the iPhone. 10, 20, so 17% difference. 43.9. 37.3. Man, the iPhone is so efficient at 4K recording. Good stuff, Apple. What a great improvement. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Really, really impressed. Very, very impressed. The S24 Ultra only comes in Snapdragon. There isn't an Exynos model of the S24 Ultra. Looks like I'm upgrading to the 16 Pro Max. Samsung showing off his true colors after 6 months. To be honest, this has been the Samsung since the beginning. In 2024, 16 Pro Max performs best. In 2025, iPhone 17 Pro Max performs best. We'll see. Pixel beating Samsung again. People are saying Android 15 improves battery life, so I'm supposed to see later. Yeah, we'll do that again. RIP Samsung. I'm definitely buying the 16 Pro Max next week. No problem. I'm surprised none can we moment silence yet. I'm upgrading from iPhone 11 64 to 16 Pro Max 1 terabyte. Nice. What's the channel? Current phone. 16 Pro battery. It's going to be crazy. That's one hell of an upgrade. Yep. Damn. Can't wait for... Looking forward to the OnePlus 13 S25 Ultra, but the S24 needs to improve shutter speed and processing to buy it. We'll see. Yep, gonna have the 16 Pro Max. Samsung drained like water. Pixel is indeed improved even with old generation Tencent. Imagine next year with TSMC custom chip. Yeah, absolutely. 15 Pro Max for personal, 15 Pro for work. Can you please make heavy water tests? No. I'm going for Desert Titanium for the Pro color. Sure. Good, bro. Too much struggle, much appreciation, brother from Pakistan. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll also go for Desert Dan. What Indian films did you watch when you were in Ghana? Name some. I can't remember them as a kid. I'm not going to try and act like I remember them. Guys, every Samsung fan is spamming S24 Ultra King battery kit is annoying. Making a brand part of your personality is insane work. Cry about it. Do you know anything about the S25? No, of course I don't. iPhone is at 27% and so cool. Apple completely destroyed it here. They're really putting work. Can't wait for the iPhone 16 Pro teardown. Definitely thermals. Yeah, I mean, Max Tech did. Someone tell Mr. Who's the boss, hey, please, just, I don't want no trouble. OnePlus 12 versus 16 Pro Max battery drain test. Just to remind you, Ben, I hope you would not forget to give us the one-page summary. Yeah, I mean, I've got it here. I've got it as a Google Drive link, so I'll see. I think you should take a break because with 30% on the 16 Pro Max, it was going to take a while. No, it's fine. I have to pay attention to the Pixel. The Pixel will die within this camera test. But it might go longer than the 6 hours and 42 minutes that I first did. Apparently in iOS 18, the phones can display time even if they're dead. Guess we'll see in the charging test. We'll see. It's 4K, so battery will drain quicker. Please, can you make... Oh, God, no. Have you been to the US? Yeah, many times. Many times. I go to America at least twice a year because of work. I'm in America next month. The best phone amongst these three, in my personal opinion, is probably going to be the S24 Ultra. You get a pen, 5,000 milliamps, 45-watt charging, anti-glare display, 2,600 nits of brightness. Sustained brightness is going to be higher. You've got 4 cameras, which is ultra wide, main, a 3x and a 5x. So I don't know. That's me personally. %8 battery on a Pixel after 20 minutes of recording. 26% battery. Wow. That is incredible. $43.7. 38.1. Man, Apple have really, really improved the efficiency of 4K recording. It's probably going to be the most efficient phone to draw the least amount of percentage when actually doing 4K recording. Crazy. Right, I'm going to go pee quickly. Be right back. Yes. We're back. We are back. Pixel has done really well with the latest update. This is a great improvement. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's keep an eye on it, man. Are you sure the S24 battery capacity is at its peak? No. Samsung's already dead. Best smartphone for photography, probably Pixel. What's your main phone? S24 Ultra. Bro, can you zoom in right quick on both? No, I can't. I'm not zooming in. I really thought the S24 Ultra would win, but guess I was wrong. 16 Pro Max killed it this year. Oh my God. What phone is your daily driver? S24 Ultra. Oh, I heard the Pixel 6 Pro is crazy durable. Looks like it's damn near indestructible. I've been getting really good battery life with the Pixel 9 Pro XL. It's brand new. Bam. Apple made a big difference with... Yeah, they did. They did. Are you sure the S24? Oh, gosh. No companies like Apple. The second generation 3nm plus encoders. Amazing work, Apple. Absolutely. Where's Mohammed? I don't know. The 8 Gen 4 should be the first to use AV1 encoding. Yep. I hope the 8 Gen 4 is just on a 3nm process. Can't resist the lose. If they added 5,000, I don't think Ben's going to sleep. Yep. It's a meme like joke. iPhone's 1% lasts forever. And I don't think, yeah, maybe they do. It just proves he's not being paid. If Apple should show the true battery percentage, it will last for long. Who knows? A18 Pro, graphite cooling sheets, M14 panel. He didn't get paid. Gosh. By the way, some batteries need several cycles to get to peak performance. Apple were doing that in the factory. I guess they keep doing it. It's not just others. He ain't good for the battery. 1% lasting so as much as a myth. Vivo and OnePlus can hold it 1%. Everyone hit the like button. I bought the S24 Ultra Titanium Blue 512 gigabytes for $420 off. Is a good deal. Yeah, it is. Bro, by zooming in, it would be able to see the precise frequency check. No, I'm not zooming in. I'm recording this as well. I'm not zooming in. Jimmy the Fire Dragon smashing it through my monitor. Nice. Other reviewers have shown the battery percentage of the phones is not consistent. Instead of going down by 1%, sometimes it'll jump a few numbers. Yeah, well, that's why I have to keep an eye on the Pixel right now. Keep up, man. He used Wi-Fi and no SIM. Exactly. Samsung might last longer when there's no SIM card. And I mean, if you use your phone with no SIM card, great. Man. 6% battery left on the Pixel 9 Pro XL. 24% battery left on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. All right, both are holding their own. Both are holding their own. There's no audio because I was muted. I mute when I need to listen to stuff on my phone. Just relax. I'm not going anywhere. All right, 6.5 hours deep. %5 battery on the Pixel 9 Pro XL. 24% battery still on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. $43.8 on the Pixel. 38.7. Wow. Apple. Really done a good number on this. So we got to look at it this way, right? In terms of scaling for percentage loss. The iPhone started on 31% battery at the beginning. It's been half an hour. It's on 24% now. So that means it's only lost 7% battery. So this is probably going to be the most efficient video for 4K recording. Most phones need about 24% to 27% battery to do a whole hour of 4K recording in this extreme battery drain test. And that means the iPhone's only going to drain maybe 14 or 15%. That's amazing. That is incredibly good. Half an hour of 4K 60 recording and you've only lost 7% battery. I know some phones that have done this and they've used up to 27% battery to get through a whole hour of 4K recording. Let that sink in. That's impressive stuff from Apple. This is actually so far, this is good. This is looking like a very promising upgrade for battery against the 15 Pro Max. But credit to the Pixel, screen's not dimmed, still the same brightness. Yes, it's hot at 43, 44 degrees, but screen ain't dimmed. And it's going strong, man. It's on 5% battery. It's a good amount, way ahead of what the Galaxy S24 Ultra has done. I'm just going to get my mouse and we'll go through the chat comments. My experience has been good. Hola, hello. That's what Apple needs to optimize. It's just how Apple runs it. Should be this. Term Eva, Apple Intelligence coming. Since there is lower demand on the iPhone 16 Pro series, no price is dropping sooner. Pixel is actually holding good for 4K recording. Like, damn, yeah, absolutely. I think the best it did was 6 hours and 42 minutes or 43 minutes. It might beat that. Only time there's an iPhone discount is when there's a new phone. Exactly. Pixel is great this time, but I can't come out from the Apple ecosystem. Discount for Apple themselves. Don't make me laugh. Exactly. Let's go. iPhone is king of battery. iPhone is king. Yep. I'm not going to zoom in. Stop asking. I'm not going to zoom in. I'm recording this video at the same time. I'm not going to zoom in. You should cover the lens on the... No, just... It's what it does. Six hours and 8 minutes is when the S24 Ultra Drive. I want to know something. What? Is this real time? Of course. This is real time. This is a real time continuous battery drain test, all recorded and streamed. Percentage, 6 hours and 8 minutes. Obviously, iPhone will win its kin. Yes, this is real time. Yes, this is real time. Thank you. How's the iPhone on the left? After sex, still so much battery. That's impressive. Why isn't a OnePlus 12 there? Because I didn't want to add it. I'm surprised the battery test for the old Note didn't end in hospital. Samsung is already dead because it's king. RIP Samsung. Yep. Okay. Just got to keep an eye on it. 4% on the Pixel. 22% on the iPhone. Oh, the iPhone might actually make it to WhatsApp video. Damn. Damn. Oh, just doing some calculations. The iPhone might actually make it to WhatsApp video. This iPhone might actually do 8+ hours. Now, the OnePlus 12 previously did 8 hours and 5 minutes. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I'm excited now. Dreading it, but excited. Again, if the iPhone does make it to the gaming test, I will have to mute it because the music that is played from Asphalt Unite can be copyright. So, yeah, just putting it out there. Share the stream, guys. Absolutely. Samir, you're right. Samsung isn't great for battery. Let's see. No, it's not new. I've used it. The iPhone that is counting the time is talking about. Isn't the iPhone 16 Pro Max also do? Nah. I'm good. OnePlus with 4 years. No. The Samsung came, for those wondering again, stopwatch iPhone is on 78%. iPhone 15 Pro Max came out last year. It still claps it. He used it for 7 months. Believe it or not, 7 months of use does impact battery. Fine. Is the Samsung the one you use all year? It's not been a year. It's just been since January. Yeah, I know. Just see the difference between the, yeah. Still amazed all the effort you put into your battery life testers, put into the type of videos. Yeah. This screen is brilliant. No, they haven't. One against the S24, and that's been a year old, yep. Got the S24 Ultra upgraded to 6.1, yep. Is your battery comparison results comparable with your other videos? Yep, they're the exact same order. No, I've kept it consistent throughout the whole year. Samsung won the test on Mr. Who's the Book, but it seems like it's less efficient on mobile data. That or is because of the battery degradation after. Nah, it's just, these are the same results I've had all year with Samsung. It's not been any different. What is this still on? Let's check it. 3% on the Pixel. 22% still on the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Crazy. 44 degrees on the Pixel. Slightly hot on the iPhone this time round. 39.0 degrees Celsius. It's taking a while for it to get there. Fanboys making excuses. It makes sense to use a new Snapdragon modem, unlike the 15 Pro that used an outdated one, and the use of the N3E process for TSMC second generation that Intel used on their Core Ultra that beat the Apple M3 in efficiency. Yep. Yes. All year means from January. Yep. My prediction is 7 hours and 42. I actually think it might make it through the whole of the 1 hour gaming on Asphalt Unite. Yeah, I honestly think it's going to make it all the way through. Because with Asphalt, you need about, on Android phones, you need about 15% battery to get through a whole hour of gaming on Asphalt. So I think the iPhone might be more efficient at gaming. It depends on what apps are used. Yep. You should cover the lens of the Pixel. Pixel is impressive. Dude, I'll actually scream if it beats the OnePlus. We'll see. The OnePlus did 8 hours and 5 minutes. Damn, the Pixel want to upgrade. Can we confirm the improved cooling? I don't know. Last gaming test. Wow. Screen protection. I don't know. You're going to make another test about performance? Yes, I will do the speed test. 2% on the Pixel. 21% now on the iPhone. Just going to mute it. Just had to send a voice note. I see so many videos and each video tells a different story about battery life. Yep. 2% still. Yes. Don't know who to trust. Intel beat the Snapdragon in efficiency. Okay. Android 14 optimized the battery a lot on all Android, especially Samsung. So the battery comparisons in the beginning of the year weren't as good as they were with Android 13. Using oddly scheduling of the, yeah. You've got a new subscriber. This is the kind of battery test I needed. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll scream if the 60 beats the OnePlus total time. Do you agree? Yep. And as for the old time of the year, because YouTubers use the old, yeah. What's the longest battery life you've ever tested? CMF Phone 1, 8 hours and 51 minutes. Sean, of all the 4 battery, Pixel's a 1%. Pixel is pretty much about to do the same time it did last year, last time. It's on 1%. The iPhone is now on 20% battery. The iPhone is now on 20% battery. 43.3. 39.2. All right, time to pay attention to the Pixel. Pixel's about to pack it in. Pixel is about to pack it in. But will it beat the time that it did before? Come on, Pixel. Get past 6 hours 42. At least get to 6 hours 45, man. Put the haters to shame. Put the haters to shame. 6:43. Come on, get it. Yes. It's beating its original time. Well done, Google. Good stuff, Google. Good stuff, Google. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. It's beating its original time of 6 hours 42 and 55. All right, let's just shut down now. And that is 6 hours 43, 24 secs approximately. Let's do a final temperature reading on the Google. 44.4. Bam. Second place goes to Pixel 9 Pro XL. Right? And if we're looking at it, that's a good almost 35 minutes after the Samsung. So, listen, you lot voted for the Pixel not to do well. And here we have it. Bang. Second place goes to the Pixel. Let's see at 6 hours and 45 minutes where we are with the iPhone. iPhone is on 20% battery. 6 hours 45. This is incredible. 39.4 degrees Celsius. It's lost 11% battery since it started at the beginning. So if we're scaling it, yeah, it should only be losing about 13 to 15% battery. And it's probably it's the most efficient video I've seen for 4K recording in this situation. And considering I've got a hotter day that I'm working with today, yo, this is such a great improvement from Apple. Great improvement. I'm really, really impressed. Thoroughly impressed. When Samsung died, had 30, yep. iPhone win. So which phones are currently at the top of your battery drain test leaderboard? CMF phone 1, OnePlus Nord 4, OnePlus 12 and OnePlus 12R, and then you've got the Honor Magic 6 Pro. I still prefer the S24 Ultra. I'm not sure. Put the Samsung in rice, bro. S24 Ultra is on Android for, of course. The S24 Ultra came out with Android 14 from the jump. I don't know where you guys are getting this Android 13 thing from. Talking about efficiency. 3310. Pixel's battery life is impressive. Yep. White is the white. It's just how it's laid on the table. It's a white table. It's just how it's laid. It's just a slight tilt because of the camera bump. 6,000 milliamp hour Chinese phones. Yep. 3nm Gen 4. It's going to be crazy. Compare Teslas. Yep. Apple wins. Apple's won this one. Now we're just seeing how far the Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max was going to go. This is actually a good test with a Tesla. Yep. It did enough to hit the PB. It's call it quits. Olympic high jump. Yep. I don't know, Pixel's had a good battery life. Come to us and we'll test it properly. Samsung's disappointing. One UI better improve this. I don't know. 20% battery and still kicking. Oh my gosh. You really put the hard work in. Hats off. Much appreciated, man. Do you think the Pixel 6 Pro, the iPhone 16 Pro Max will beat CMS record? I don't know now. I'm in uncharted territories. I'm in uncharted territories right now. Don't bet it all. The Snapdragon 8 Gen 4 should still have tons of, that's why small devices. 4,676 milliamp hour battery, 3nm 5. Yeah. What do you think of these crazy gaming phones? Yeah, they're interesting. Pixel was good, but iPhone is better. 5,000 milliamp hour battery losing to 4,676. I just came here, bro. What time did the S24 Ultra die? 6 hours and 8 minutes. Good job, Apple. Did you expect much improvement from this iPhone? Yeah, I mean, I was expecting an improvement. Second generation, 3nm chipset and a bigger battery. I was expecting it, but that's the joys of doing these battery drain tests. I don't know what I'm running into when I'm testing a new phone. I don't. It's part of the fun. It's part of the enjoyment and it's part of the curiosity, you know? I've set to high performance. Google see us watching your stream in the 16 Pro Max. But my S24 Ultra battery life is crazy good, so don't worry about other phones with better battery life. Yeah, it's each to their own. Set it to normal performance and your battery will improve. Yeah, I set it to, this is on light performance in 1080p. Thank you, love your work, much appreciated. How long did the CMF last? Guys, I would love for you to just go watch those videos to show me support, please. Yeah, just go into the battery drain test playlist and go watch them. Do you think I've not tested any Sony Xperia phones? Do you remember the oxygen OS that you were using? Nope, go watch that video and you can find out. Ben, do some stretching exercises. XDD, man. How long does it last since you... When do you think I got the 16 Pro Max? Take a wild guess. There's a video that's pinned. There's a video that's pinned in this chat. Go watch that and tell me when I got it. When do you think the iPhone 16 Pro Max came out? %, battery on the iPhone. Whoosh, your boy's hungry. 39.2. Just gonna mute this. Yes, people, yes, people, yes, people. Yeah, the iPhone, man, this is just really impressive. This is so impressive. I'm really genuinely impressed. I'm really impressed. All right, I'm going to mute it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. Back in the biz. Switch to the sit-down seat. The iPhone is cruising. Man like Olu. My bad, 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 my bad. Yeah. We can't hear it, brother. You're on mute. Sorry. iPads are good. People always talk if you own one device, you can't own another. Okay, sure. Yeah, man. iPhone has beasted this one. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff, Apple. Good, good, good stuff. This is impressive. Any phone that can go through a whole hour 4K recording, that's a type of battery life that you can't even complain at, man. That's impressive. That is mightily, mightily impressive. That is mightily impressive. Let's do a pre-check. 16%. I calculated it correctly. I predicted it. That It started at 30. It started at 31% battery. After half an hour, it had lost 7% battery. Another half an hour, it's lost 7. So it's done exactly that. It's minus 15, 14, like 14% battery. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That is the most efficient battery drain I've seen. We're gonna stop it. 16% battery. And then we've got a temperature reading still under 40 degrees Celsius, 39.4. Apple, bravo. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. This is the first iPhone to make it to the gaming test. Oh, yes, we are on Asphalt Unite. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to mute this one, people, just because of copyright of the music. So as you can hear, we're now gaming full volume. Asphalt 9 unites. But I'm going to have to mute it, yeah, for copyright reasons. All right, people, I'm gaming through, man. I'm gaming through. Sometimes there's some ads that pop up, but again, I've muted it because in the past, Asphalt does have copyrighted music, which can, you know, cause issues with the stream staying up and monetization and potentially getting a strike. Okay, yeah, I saw your suggestion about the music. Okay, I've done that. I've done that. Thank you. I completely forgot that you could actually reduce the music. Right, let's do that so I can have a bit of a chat that you can hear some audio. We are on 6% on the iPhone at the minute. We're just trying to keep the gameplay continuous. Let's see how far the iPhone's gonna go. This is the hottest the iPhone has gotten, where it's above 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I saw whoever put that suggestion in there. Good stuff. This is so far really impressive battery life from the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Let's see if it can make it through an hour of gaming and make it to 8 hours. We'll see. Love Asphalt, man. So many alpha effects. First place. We are on 5% battery. We're about to hit 7.5 hours. Let's just do a quick temperature check. Sustaining 42.2 degrees Celsius. Can I play in landscape? I am playing in landscape. That's why I'm standing the way I'm standing, so I can play in landscape. I need the phones to be in the same orientation. It feels weird without the music, but I'm glad we've been able to turn it off. Let's go. 7.5 hours of battery life. And these are some intensive parts. Gaming, 4K recording. Oh man, iPhone. Oh, miss it. Missed it again. I do love playing Asphalt. It's like my favorite game. Woo! Power slide, drift. Bang, made it. Still 5%. All right, I'm rooting for the 16 Pro Max, man. Come on. Come on, let's get it. Can you make it to 8 hours? Not now. Claim. What did it start on? It started on 16% battery. So 16% battery. It's on 5% now. How much has it lost? Oh, it's lost 11%. Yeah, it's not going to make it. 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 But it was still a great improvement. It's still a great improvement. This is still a fantastic improvement. Bam. 4%. Yeah, it's not going to make it to 8 hours. But this is still it is such a massive improvement over the 15 Pro Max. The best I got with the 15 Pro Max, I believe, was 6 hours and 50 minutes with the latest iOS 17.1, 17.6.1 update. So this is just great to see. Yeah, this is really good. Three percent is dwindling. It is dwindling. Let's do a quick temperature check. Yeah, it's still around 42 degrees. I think it's draining quicker because of the heat that is under. Gaming is much more intense. But I've not had any screen dimming issues. So it looks like the new thermals are just, you know, really, really good. Yeah, the Honor Magic 6 Pro actually finished at 7 hours 46. So can this beat the Honor Magic 6 Pro? Well, let's wait and see if it beats the Honor Magic 6 Pro. That did 7 hours and 46. Man like Damien. Well, Damien, you're going to be happy that the Pixel second time around has beaten the S24 Ultra when it comes to battery by a decent amount. It did about 6 hours and 45 minutes or so. It did an extra 35 minutes ahead of the Samsung. The Samsung packed it in slightly after 6 hours, 6 hours and 8 minutes. Woo! Crazy. And the iPhone 16 Pro Max, it's just bossing it. 3% still. Good morning, Yusuf. Good morning. Sound like flipping Tim Cook. Good morning. And welcome to Apple Park. Oh, this is not when we need an ad. Let me mute it just in case. All right, we're back. We're back. I see a super chat in there from Full Review. Great job, man. Appreciate the time to do this live and on Mars Samsung's sponsored channels. Samsung isn't sponsoring any channels, man. It's just, you know, I'm kind of like a nut job. No one in their sane mind should ever be doing battery drain tests, let alone doing it live. And speaking of that, we are streaming this live in 4K, so definitely watch at the highest quality. Credit where it's due. iPhone's battery optimization is up there. It really is, man. It's bossing it. It's bossing it. It's been an absolute champ. It looks like it's probably going to beat the Honor Magic 6 Pro. And considering that's got a way bigger battery, this is top level optimization. All right, 2% battery. All right. Is it going to be the Honor Magic 6 Pro? That's the real question here. How close to the 8-hour mark are we getting? All right. Let's go. on a Magic 6 Pro. The iPhone 16 Pro Max has got your number, considering you're packing a 5,400 milliamp hour battery, I believe, compared to a 4,650 or 40, 70, 76 approximately. Yeah, this is some god tier optimization, man. God tier, God tier. This is probably the most well-optimized battery on a smartphone I've tested this year so far. Wow. To be that much lower than 5,000 milliamps and to be performing this good, yeah, this is top marks, Apple. I've got to give it to you, man. I've got to give it to you. This is incredible. Oh, I forgot to boost. I lost. Last 1%, people. Final temperature check. Still 42 degrees. Last 1%. Let's see how long this 1% will last on the iPhone, man. This is the last 1%. Can someone go and double check the Honor Magic 6 Pro's finishing time for me, please, on a battery drain test? I believe it was 7 hours and 46 minutes. Please, someone double check for me. Go check and drop it in the chat for me ASAP. Go on the channel, find it. That video was back in February. Back in February. All right, 7 hours 45, 7 hours 45. Is it gonna be the Honor Magic 6 Pro? I think it might just or match it. Oh, this is crazy. 7 hours, 46 minutes and 48 seconds. All right, that's what we're watching for. Man, if it beats the Honor Magic V6, the 6 Pro, then, boy. All right, we're counting it down, people. Is it gonna beat the Honor Magic 6 Pro? If it does, that's that's insane. Okay. Okay. No screen dimming. Yeah, it's beat it. It beat it. It beat it. It did. I see it stuttering, it's stuttering. It's about to go, it's about to go, it's stuttering. It's about to go. Gone? Gone, stop. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Final temperature reading. 42.5 degrees Celsius. First place, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. See, first place. Haha, we did it. Wow, 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 we did it. Wow. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yes. We did it. Boom. Great team effort on this one, guys. What a run. My goodness. My goodness. What more can I say? That's crazy. 7 hours, 47 minutes and 24 seconds approximately. We'll have an actual accurate reading of it when we do the edited video. But yeah, we've done it. We've reached, man. First place goes to the iPhone 16 Pro Max, 7 hours, 47 minutes and 24 seconds. Then followed by the Pixel 9 Pro XL, which, you know, did a great job, man, around 6 hours and 45 minutes. And then the Samsung in third place this time around, finishing time of 6 hours and 8 minutes. Woo! Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm gonna stop recording. Man, the A7S III with a fan on it is a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast, a beast, a beast. Oh my goodness. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Yeah, it did beat the Honor Magic 6 Pro, but I know the performance mode one, it did have it closer to 8 hours. The last one was 7 hours 44. Wow. For what is approximately a 4,650 to 76 milliamp hour battery. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. Oh, we've done it, people. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've absolutely done it. We've done it. So that is that. This is such a large improvement from the 16 Pro Max, from the 15 Pro Max. And yeah, that is that. So I won't waste any more time. These two phones would have cooled down, of course. Let's just do a quick temperature check. Yeah, they would have cooled down below 30 degrees C. Yeah, we need to give the iPhone time to cool down, and then we're going to do a charging test. So let's have a bit of a break, a 1 hour break. We'll be back. We'll do a live battery charging test. Stay tuned, stay locked. I appreciate all the support. I can't go through all the comments on this one. But for anyone, you know, that has stayed all the way through, shout out to the replay crew coming. There will be a dedicated video below, edited. That's going to be down below. I will have it done. We've got Ugreen sponsoring that one, so hopefully they can get stuff approved quickly so I can get it out. But yeah, this is it. iPhone 16 Pro Max, S24 Ultra versus Pixel 9 Pro XL. These are the results. We've done ours on mobile data only, no Wi-Fi option. Our apps have been TikTok, Instagram, live stream, YouTube Music, Twitter Spaces, 4K video recording, gaming on Asphalt Unite, and then the last one would have been video call on WhatsApp. But yeah, we've reached it just before the 8 hour mark. Really impressive improvement. I can't recommend the iPhone enough when it comes to battery this time around. So well done to Apple. Great improvement from Pixel, and Samsung, good, but let's see how the S25 Ultra will fare. All right, people, have a blessed one. I will catch you in the next one. Peace.